Hi, everyone. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Memorial Day. Happy long weekend for those of you who cherish that you don't have to get up on a Monday and go to work. Greetings, 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 greetings. And I hope everybody is doing fucking awesome. It has been a long weekend for me, and it is busy, and I am in the process of still cooking. I got a late start, but it's all good because, you know, I mean, ain't nobody got to do shit tomorrow. No one has to do shit. But all in all, it's been a good day. I have to go back in my kitchen and finish up my macaroni salad. And I have to do these deviled eggs. And that is it. It has been a day. Oops, hold on. Let me fix my apron. Ah, shit. The tie. Hold on. All right. Okay. So tonight dinner is going to consist of barbecue. Actually some ribs. I did some chicken, barbecue chicken. I did some greens, and these are probably some of the best greens I ever cooked. Yes, I have on my handy dandy apron, which I probably need to adjust. I don't know. Um, Trying to give the sexy cook look. So yeah, and I need to make the macaroni salad and some deviled eggs, and I made a skillet of cornbread, homemade cornbread. And right now, you all pretty much know me very well. You know it's time for a good old fashioned beer break because I have been on the go all day long. I've been taking these breaks, to like I had to take a shower. All right. Black diamond, black diamond, black diamond. And thank you so much, Black Diamond, for serving this country with distinction and honor. Thank you so much for everything that you did when other people ran the other way, you ran towards it. And that takes a very special person to do. Thank you so much on the behalf of Grateful Nation and Roxy's Lady Lounge. Whew. I think my titty's too big for my apron. That don't make no sense. But these motherfuckers it's not giving my apron. Shit. That motherfucker keep moving over. This my good apron too. See, I do cook in an apron. So earlier today, I started off, like I said, got a late start cooking. It's been some shit going on. Family shit, nothing overly bad. Hello, King Pain. How are you? Happy Memorial Day, sugar. How are you? How are you? Happy Memorial Day PMS. And once again, everyone wish our resident soldier, Black Diamond, a happy Memorial Day. But so I got up, I pulled out these chicken quarters. I had already had the ribs, and I just got to do this macaroni salad, my deviled eggs. And what I'm telling y'all think I'm bullshit. I think, I made possibly the best fucking greens I ever made in my life. These motherfuckers is good, good. They so good, I could just eat greens, cornbread, and these damn turkey butts I got in there. I mean, that shit is good. I don't know what kind of magic I did today, but the bitch is proud of herself. And I cook. You don't get to be my size and not cook. So I was at the I was at the sink. No, I was at the stove, and my son was helping me with something. Asked, and he goes, "Yo, mom, you're musty as hell, B." I'm like, oh. So I knew right then and there. Once I got, halfway in the middle, almost finished the cooking. I was like, let me go put my ass in the waters of Lake Minnetonka and Lake Michigan because I was not smelling good. But now I smell fresh and so clean, clean. Hi, Jam. Happy Memorial Day. And I just got to finish a few little things. So this weekend has been a little cantankerous for me, but hey, I made it through. I made it through. I won't have to cook. It started Friday. I had so many things. Like Friday was so thrown off for me. I had a meeting. The meeting went well, and then like after that, little things started popping off, and I'm just like, it was one thing after the other, and I was just like, you know what? The devil is a lie. I'm not gonna let this upset me. I refuse to get too many wrinkles in my face. Mm-mm. A bitch moisturized too much. Fuck that. So today I finally cooked. Maddie at a friend's house, and I'm cooking. I'm gonna start buying me more aprons, y'all. I'm feeling real sexy in my apron. I haven't worn it in a long time. But since I took a shower, I was just like, I don't want to get anything on my wife beater. So I'm just like, I just feel really good. I'm just really happy. I really don't have any complaints. And I hope you all are having a fucking awesome day too. I hope this day and every day and the weekend and Monday, hopefully Friday, I hope these past few days and future days will find you all happy, prosperous, peaceful, loving. And that's it. Fuck. I wish nothing but the best for everybody. I ain't got no um problem with saying it. And if anybody think different, you can exit stage right or left, or just jump off the fucking stage and go on about your motherfucking business. Okay? But I finally I rewatched Power, and I need to let you all know a few things. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm very upset. It's not coming on anymore. I'm still very upset because you remember I said I was trying to give everybody a chance. I don't like how they did my son Tyreek. Um, and it's like some people on the show, like if they characters were like in real life and they lived in Chicago, like Diana, I would have to beat her up. Period. Like I would stomp her and Effie. I think I could take both of them together. I would have some scratches and they probably pull my weave out, but I think I could take them down. They turned on Tyreek so ugly, but Tyreek gonna come back. Okay, Tyreek gonna come back, and then his boy Braden came in blasting for him. I'm just like, thank you, Jesus. So I just gotta wait. Gotta wait. Gotta find other things to tickle my fancy until Tommy comes on. It's a hard road. It is a hard road. Delicioso. Yes. That's my first beer of the day. I just been humping around this motherfucker. You know, it's just one of those days where I can like eat, watch TV. I watched The Godfather earlier. I could watch that every time. I washed my weed. Y'all, hold on, wait a minute. Don't pay no attention to my underarms. I gotta go get waxed. Right. Oh, I'm gonna tell you all, I love this hair. If I can get it out this motherfucking clip. Yeah, but what else have I been doing today? I was, just cooking. Oh, please don't park in my parking space. Move! Don't park there. They're just bald headed. And then they don't even know how to park correctly. Oh, when I heard some shooting last night, I gotta tell y'all about that. I'm gonna tell them to move. See, these motherfuckers don't know how to park, y'all. Hold on. Oh, well, Sam, you better park that car right. The fuck? Oh, and look what I pulled out. My good earrings. Earrings. How you going? Nothing in the world irritates me more than a motherfucker who has driver's license and can't park correctly. It is something about a bad parker that makes Miss Roxanne's blood pressure go up. Park that motherfucking car. Oh, and they moved. See, this is the bullshit. Oh. Now you know these motherfuckers moved the car, right? Your legs hurt too much to go move in the front of the house. All right. All right. Sonny boy, go put the car in front of the house. I guess I scared the people from parking in front. But you know how your mama is. Oh, okay. Now she said his legs hurt. Oh, man, shit. It's across the street. My truck. Ooh wee. Baby, baby, sweet baby. Baby, baby, sweet baby. Something that I just got to say. Okay. Oh, yeah, I chased those motherfuckers away. Park right in front of my fucking crib. You're taking up too many goddamn parking spaces. You know, don't nobody have time for that. And I'm a stickler when it comes down to parking. Now, I will get in somebody's ass about not being a good parker. Okay, hey Tina. Hey girl, hey. Shit. You come parking in front of my house all fucked up like
Hey, there's no spots in front of the house anymore.
what car is there?
I know.
What's neighbor? Downstairs people?
Yeah.
Damn. All right, it's fine. Cause those baby big asses be down there the rest of the fucking night. Mm. Oh boy. Yo, Aston. Aston, did you hear any shooting last night? Oh. I love to love you, baby. I love to love you, baby. Give me a big spoon. Oh shit. I don't got no left. Put a little water in here. Just a tiny bit of water and shake it and put the lid on it. You know, we don't waste shit around.
Trying to get on.
A little bit more water. Okay, that's enough. And give me that. And give me a big black spoon from the dish drain.
Feel it.
You feel what? Okay, well, the ribs is ready. Huh? Did you just open your window? Okay. Now the alarm be going off. Okay. What, the cat ain't fucking with you?
Yeah, nah, I got in my bed and then she got mad at me for getting in my bed and left.
You know, she scratched me and she attacked Maddie. I think it's those pregnancy hormones that got her tripping. Mm. Did you peel those eggs for my deviled eggs?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's there in a bowl.
What about the eggs that was fucked up?
They're in the microwave.
Okay, those the eggs I want to use in this.
They're in the ones that you want to use a double egg, they're on the island.
No, I put them in the refrigerator. You can't just leave eggs out like that.
I'm deeply apologetic.
Okay. And remind me to get some more paprika.
All right.
Well, at least you ain't got to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, you can relax. Mm. Remind me to get a shaker for this white pepper. Because I don't have one. I'm just using it out of this damn bag. And maybe this week I'll go get us some oxtails and cook some oxtails. Okay? Mhm. Yes, you are. Today has been a glorious day. It's been quiet, no problems, But early in the weekend, I had problems. Lime juice. What am I looking for? What's am I looking for? Where are my capers? Okay. Let's rustle my capers in here. Now I gotta cut up these onions for this. You feed the cats? Because I fed them earlier. Okay. But anyway, I really hope, hey Derek, everyone really and truly has a wonderful day. Once I come out this kitchen, I think I will be better. I really didn't want to cook, but there was nothing I could do. You know, I'm like, fuck it, let me cook. But thank God I pretty much got everything done. Okay. You know, I really don't like cooking late, but hell, I was tired. Last night they were shooting down the street. People who don't live in the neighborhood, they like to come over here and chill over, here. And then I guess some of their wild ass friends followed them over here. And I was laying in bed and it was late. I was laying in bed, minding my business. And I heard 3 gunshots. And I'm like, so I go up in the lady lounge and lo and behold, what do I see? People scattering from where they were shooting. Don't bring that shit over here. It's really disheartening that people just can't go have fun. Just go hang out with your people, laugh, have some cocktails, have fun. But people just do not know how to act. And for that, I'm like, fuck y'all. Shit. If I could turn back the hands of time, we had fun. It wasn't all this bullshit. People kicked it and just was easy. Motherfucker wasn't trying to shoot at each other. And, things like that. It's just like, damn, can't y'all just get along? It's a holiday. This a holiday weekend, and it's for the men and women who have served our country with distinction. And you would think that some of these young people would honor that. And they don't. I'm just like, ew, you all are fucking gross. You know? But what can you do? I'm only cutting up a little of this bell pepper because I'm not a real big bell pepper fan. I'm an onion girl. I was looking on Facebook, so many of my friends cooked and people are doing things. People are happy they don't have to go to work tomorrow. People are like, hey, you want to go out and kick it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty cool with being in my house. I have everything I need at home. But then it's like you get outside, you be thinking you want to go out, and then once you get out, you be like, fuck, I'm ready to go home. And I just don't want to do that. You know. Red onion. Hello, cat. Give these a nice little chop. Throw these in there. The avocado. We have so many fucking avocados. So I don't want to go to waste. So I probably should have used my food processor. I don't feel like pulling that out. That's just extra dishes. My kitchen is clean. It barely looks like I cooked in here. What I really wanted to do was order my barbecue, but I'll do that for the 4th of July because I'm not doing this again. I don't like cooking when it's warm because I get hot. And I don't like being all hot and shit.
That your first time making macaroni and cheese?
No. Pick that avocado husk.
Second time, man.
No, I've made it many times, son. It's just a little time consuming. Get those eggs out that microwave and get the other chopping board and cut them. They don't have to be chopped. Yeah, just cut them, like slice them like I'm slicing this avocado. I think one avocado might actually be enough. Put those other two avocados back. Matter of fact, you could use this cutting board. No sense in making extra dishes. And put that onion in the black bag, that red onion. Yeah, this is enough. Where's my deviled egg platter?
It's in the dining room.
Okay.
Always been in the dining room.
All right, I'm gonna need it for the deviled eggs. Here. Just slice those eggs. Ooh, gotta sit down. Mama having a hot flash. Let me show you how I want these eggs cut. And then take that rough chop. Just like that. Rough chop, dump it here. And make sure you wipe off this island. Let me give this a stir. You think maybe I should put maybe one more avocado in it?
Nah.
I think one more. I'll do it
The
after.
contents is good enough.
Yeah, but I don't think I cut it up small enough.
And I shall cut the eggs first now.
Okay, cut the eggs and dump one more avocado in here. And then put it in the refrigerator, please. Oh.
One of these, this one will start the blood a little bit.
That's good. That's fine. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. And dump it in here. Put it in the refrigerator. And cut me one more avocado and dump it. And then put it in the refrigerator. And then I'll come back here and do the deviled eggs. And put that pot up in the kitchen drain. Maybe 20 more minutes. Son, 20 more minutes, okay? Because the meat is done. Oh, princess, my loving princess. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh my God. You look so pretty today, princess. Oh, I just got to do my deviled eggs. Oh, shit. And I got these two cucumbers in there. I'm going to cut one of them. And I'm going to put them in some vinegar. I should have did that earlier so they could have had a nice little pickle-y type taste to them. But I'll do it. Just a real nice cucumber salad. Cucumber with some cracked red peppers. Maybe cut up some more of that red. No, I don't know. I got vinegar though. But yeah, I'm just gonna, okay, PMS. And I'm just gonna get my ass in my bed and get butt naked. Butt naked. Clean and butt naked. Ain't no better feeling. And lay in my bed and eat and watch it on TV. You I did not like my neighbors. And the joy is, wait a minute. That's what I had to tell y'all. So, Last night, I was laying in bed. It was like 12 something, right? And I hear this booming sound. Do you know these dumbasses decide they want to watch something on TV? You can watch TV anytime of night you want to. Watch these motherfuckers turn on their goddamn surround sound, and it sound like I can hear every line in the movie. So I was like, I was mad. I was like, these raggedy, tacky, no coof having motherfuckers. So I called my landlord because that's my girl. Okay. I text her because I don't call nobody that time of night unless I'm furious. Like I was the other night when I called Princess. I was hot. Well, I was hot boss. But anyway, I text her. I'm like, can you please ask the people downstairs to please cut down their TV? How come she had already heard it? And she texts me back, I'm already on it. So I complained, someone else complained. And this is an old building, very sturdy. This building predates the Chicago fire. That's how old this building is. It got good bones. Okay. It's one of the few buildings. Because a lot of shit in Chicago was built of wood, and that's why shit burnt down like that. But this is an old, good stone, strong building. We can have a tornado roll through here, and the most we're gonna lose is some pieces of the roof and windows because this building is nestled in between two buildings. This motherfucker is well over 100 years old. It ain't going nowhere, and the walls are thick. Okay, I heard that shit. So I hear the landlord banging on their door because she texted her and she called her. You know, they didn't answer, so she down there like boom, 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 boom. She straight police now because she did work for the police at one time, retired, but nevertheless. So I guess the girl came to the door and was like, "Why are you knocking like that? We trying to sleep. How in the fuck are you trying to sleep? And you got your motherfucking TV on fucking surround sound." So she told her, she was like, "You got to turn that shit down. If other people really do hear this." Do you know that bitch said, "Y'all be doing too much." See, you can't live here anymore. Okay, you'll be gone in August. Okay, you can't live here anymore. You don't fit in. And I hate to sound so fucking like that, but it's the truth. You don't, she don't, they don't fit in. They're like two left feet. It makes it difficult to walk, I'm sure. So they have an attitude. They don't speak to us. I don't speak to them. They know I don't like them. It's very clear. Very fucking clear. Every time they do something wrong, I will tell them. I don't give a fuck because I was very nice when they moved in. Very, very nice. And Princess can attest to this. I was cool at first. And then they started letting those motherfucking kids run underneath me. I shouldn't hear children run underneath me. And not only were these kids ripping and running like fucking wild animals in the house, which is a no no when I was growing up, things in my house were shaking. Why are my mirrors, why is my artwork on my walls shaking? They was running. And when we asked them to stop, they would let the kids keep doing it. When I was a child, you did not run in the house, you ran outside. Okay? That was just the rule. Oh, okay, little mama across the street. She said, I don't like her. And she don't like somebody named Jamie. Okay? Thanks for letting us know, doll. Yeah, so I'll be happy when they're gone. I really will. They they're not my they're not my cup of tea. Do you know they didn't know what carolers were? Christmas carolers. They have Christmas carolers in my neighborhood, and they didn't know what Christmas carolers were. I was just like, "Rock, have you been living under?" Oh, let's go back to the kitchen and check on this stuff. I'm like, ugh, get out of here. You done? Okay, here I come. All right, dump it in here. All right, let me give it a stir, and then you can put it in the microwave. Mama's gonna show you a quick barbecue sauce. Okay, get one of those pots that we would put soup in.
The tiny one,
Not the tiny one.
the big one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kelly Cat.
Oh, you gotta feed them first. That cornbread, you can set that cornbread over here because it's warm. Let me taste this. I need more mayo. And a little mustard. Okay. Put some Sweet Baby Ray's in here.
Sorry.
Damn, what was I thinking? Okay. Where's my Ray Dijon mustard? Damn, I don't even have that much left. Give me another fork, please.
Whoop.
Put this on the stove. Here. Put a whole stick of butter in there. Cut that flame down. Watch out. Let me see.
Turn it down.
Yeah, but you cut it down really fast. I just didn't see you do it, Aston, okay? Here, throw this away from Mama.
Want me to leave it like that?
Okay. What? No, lay it down.
I guess it wanted to do it by itself.
Now, squirt that Sweet Baby Ray's in there.
How much?
The whole bottle. The whole bottle, son. We got more bottles of it. Okay. Get a spoon and stir. Incorporate that butter with that barbecue sauce. Okay, let me taste this now. Put some water in there.
How?
That way. Give me a fork. We take it Put this right here. Do like that. Here. Throw that cap away. Okay. Now don't fill it up. Yeah. Put the lid. Yeah. Put your hand on top of this and you. Oh, there go the lid. Put the lid on there and give it a good shake. Now pour that on top of it, please. Okay. All right. Let me see the consistency. Very good. Let me put a dash of this. Put a dash of that. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Go get that brown sugar and use the rest of that brown sugar in there. The apple? I don't know if we got an apple.
What brown sugar?
Brown, that's the brown sugar.
What brown sugar?
There's no brown sugar in it?
Yeah.
Oh, here's some brown sugar.
Oh, hell no, this motherfucker sharp.
Oh, you stop cursing so fucking much? Please.
Damn, why you do it too?
Because I can do it and you can't.
Wow, that's crazy. The bias is incredible.
Pick it up. Put it in this bowl. Put some hot water on it. Make it into a slurry.
Well, let's pour it out too.
Yeah, pour it. Make it into a slurry. And pour some of it on there. In there. Once it breaks down some.
How much water?
Yeah. That's enough. Yeah. Use the rest of this Dijon mustard. A tiny squirt of ginger. Pour some of that in there. Ketchup. Think, Roxanne, think. What am I thinking? Okay, I got the Dijon mustard. It ain't got it. It ain't done. That's good. There's that. Okay. Oh, smoke. Ketchup. And use the rest of the rest of that Dijon mustard. I'll just get some when I go grocery shopping. Take, yeah, you're doing great, son. Get a spoon, use the rest of that Dijon mustard in there, and get a whisk and just slow. No, mm-mm. Just get a spoon and put the rest in there. Stand back from the stove, son. You'll never cook with your body resting up against it. That's a good way to set yourself on fire. And what would I do if my baby got set on fire? Huh? Son, I love you so much, I'll give you my skin. I'll walk around skinless. Alex, give mama one of those Tupperwares, because I'm going to pickle these cucumbers real quick. A Tupperware with a lid, please. No, that's a little bit too big. Give me on the other ones. One of the little round ones. You can throw that away. Thanks, dear. Leave that door open. Let some air come through here. Just don't let the cats like walk into anyone's house, because you know they kind of get off. Get that white vinegar down there and pour some white vinegar in here. And I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. Let's stop. Okay. Put a scoop of sugar in here, a half a scoop. Now you can get the rest of this. See if the guinea pigs want it, because I don't want to waste nothing.
You want this generous amount?
Yeah, put that in there. Get the black pepper. Oh, as long as he don't walk on the outside of the rail, he okay.
That's a lot. With these food.
My good black pepper that I get from the Dominican Republic.
Which one is it?
That one, Aston, the tall one. Yeah. Here. The chinchillas. Here. After this.
Mhm.
Yeah. See if the chinchillas even like it. Okay. Alex, if you gonna come in, you need to take Tux in the house too. Yeah, but I meant when you was outside.
Tuxedo.
be honest with you. He loves salads. Reach up there and get my parsley. You stepped on him? Oh, that's oregano. Oh, that's parsley. Oh, okay. Crushed red pepper. I might as well use the rest of this red onion. Hey, Unique, what's up? Hi, Chad. Hi. Okay. This will go so, it's gonna go so good with these fucking fabulous ass greens I made. I love, pickled cucumbers and onion with greens. But in the wintertime, I make chow chow. Yes, your girl Roxanne could throw down this motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna take this. You can't go back outside, Tux, so stop it. It's nothing like being able to cook. I've got to cut this off. Okay. Whew, Lord. So now we got this all done. And I'll pop it in the refrigerator. Give it a little. Okay. That's done. That's done. Just got to do these deviled eggs. But we got to take a break because I'm sweating. I don't like sweating. Uh, Put the fucking whisk back. This is gonna be some pretty good barbecue sauce. Sometimes you gotta dress your barbecue sauce up. And I always add butter. Didn't clean my dish drain out. I hate that. Okay. Whew. Did he find my deviled egg tray? Okay, he didn't. That's fine too. Okay, everything is done. Just got to do the eggs. And then you guys can eat. Aston? Oh, watch your big ass leg. Okay, you didn't find the deviled egg tray? If you did,
Well, I can get it, bro.
if it's too much, get a cookie, not cookie, get a paper plate, put a paper towel, and slice the eggs and dump them in the yolks in a Ziploc bag so I
You
can.
get the trace good.
We don't need all that because those eggs gonna be gone tonight. You already know. Cut out that pet refuge light. Mm. Shit, y'all. It's a little even past meal time. God damn, I'm hot. Oh, that's okay. Have a fucking little shotty shot for all the people who serve this country up and get my last. Now don't forget about this vodka, you all. I only bought it because the bottle was pretty. And then we realized later on I had a butt plug on top of my vodka bottle. I'll be purchasing another one Monday. No, Tuesday. Oops. Mm, mm, mm. Delicioso. Let's go to the bedroom. Okay. Just a few minutes, son. That barbecue sauce cooking down. See my son go get me some cigarettes. He didn't put my fucking credit card in. Hello? Hey. Shit, just going to make these deviled eggs and everything else is done. You want me to bring you a plate? Okay. Yeah. Well, at least, you ain't got to just go to just work regular tomorrow. Because this food would definitely give you the itis. I'm already sleepy. I cut up one of those cucumbers too. I cut the cucumber up and cut some red onion in it, put some vinegar. No, just red onion and cucumber and vinegar and just let it sit in there. It's just good to eat with barbecue. Yeah, definitely a palate cleanser. Check you out. See, I done taught you so well. Oh, you come so far. You remember you used to eat your steaks well done? Look at you now. That was the worst thing about you. Every, yeah, everything else you're cool. Boy, you know when they killed Samuel L. Jackson in Goodfellas, they really did that nigga dirty. No, Samuel Jackson left that truck and went to his broad's house. Hey, you drop the ball, you don't get a touchdown. Well, go on and pay attention to those people. Let me finish doing. No, call me back. Don't be talking. Oh man. Oh my gosh, you guys. I gotta refresh my lip gloss. Plug my phone up, put it on my little stand. Hey, how's everyone doing? Oh my God, it is so good just to see you all. I was just, I was busy. This like, if you all only knew. And let me tell you all something, Princess. Boy, Princess comes through in a clutch when I'm at a point where I feel like I might like stab somebody, STAB. She always talks me off. Plus, I don't want to go to jail. There's nothing fabulous about it. I can't wear my jewelry. I can't wear no hair weave. Just, it's not me. There's nobody. It's none of us. I think we're too sexy for that. Oh, an ice cold beer. I got my food. I got to figure out something to watch. I have become completely obsessed with watching movies because I can watch all the old movies that I've ever wanted to watch on this fucking. Oh, it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. I love my earrings. And I love Robert De Niro. Let's go check this barbecue snowshoe on. Ugh. Did you take my pink lighter? What you doing? You cut the eggs already? No, do that. You ain't gonna do that so I can get the eggs done so they could chill. Let me taste that.
To be real, it still tastes like barbecue sauce.
It's supposed to taste like barbecue sauce.
It just tastes like barbecue sauce. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want it not to taste like barbecue sauce. I just wanted to have an extra oomph to it. A certain je ne sais quoi. No, I said je ne sais quoi. Son, I'm gonna need you to get your head out the gutter, okay? And dry the eggs off and put them on a plate with a paper towel, and just put them in put them in a big Ziploc so I can add the ingredients. Yeah, cut them in halves. You see how this mustard? I need that mustard to break down. That's why I said whisk it. Whisk it good. Here, you can use you can use the good plastic plate. What are you doing, Kat? Ooh, you know what I'm going to add to this? I got that honey, that crystal honey. Because I love a good, sweet barbecue sauce.
Can't wait for Alex to take 19 of these, despite there not being 19 of these.
Long way. Long way. Yeah, watch your fingers. Yeah, long way.
My apologies.
It's okay. This magical honey is everything.
Well, I guess we got some vertical.
Okay, that's fine. And then just put all these dishes up, please. Any of the pots. Okay. Okay. Watch that spoon. Yeah, when that car moves, go hold the car, because that was when the kid was friends. Here, just rather get it, they get it stuff and go home with it. Put down to be hurt. Hold on. Who is that? Ask it. Who's that? Who's that?
What's up?
What's he want?
I think he wants to buy it again, but to be honest with you, we don't feel like that.
Who?
Alex.
Your brother?
Yes, I just said that.
Oh, he want to buy a game.
Yeah, he wants to buy it. End up being 22.
Well, he asked you for the money.
He didn't have the money, but I was someone who, like, if I put it in my account, it probably wouldn't be enough.
Go move that car, please.
No, for something he doesn't make a comment.
Oh my God. Okay. This is here's the last leg. Here goes the cornbread. Here goes chicken. Here goes greens. Here's barbecue sauce. Here are ribs. Macaroni salad is in the oven. In the refrigerator. These are the deviled eggs. I will be done in just a moment. You know, oh, I promise you, I am always moving. Mustard. Alex, Alex, celery salt, dash pepper, hey, Alex, one more thing. Open up this relish because I don't want to break my nails. I only use Duke's mayonnaise in my deviled eggs. It's right there. Oh, right there, behind you. Right down there. Look down.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
Open the relish. You can put the other stuff back. This your cup in the refrigerator?
Mhm.
You moved the car?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And the relish. Shit. So, and I got everything. Okay. Just incorporate everything real nice. I like to do it this way because it cuts down on mess. Move everything down to the corner of the bag, like so. Oh shit. My my hand had it. Okay. So you want everything down at the bottom of the bag like that. Makes it easier. I know I forgot something. Some Tabasco. HOT. Aston, can you pull the egg out for me so I can pipe them into the things? And put a lid on this barbecue sauce. And then y'all can eat. Once I pipe these in here. Oh. Okay. 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 Pop these in the refrigerator. So they can get cool. And y'all can eat. And voila, y'all. There go the deviled eggs. All done. Alex, you can eat. These the ribs. Get a small knife so y'all can cut these ribs. And don't leave no mess. Please. Kitchen looks spectacular. And do not eat all the deviled eggs, Alex. Ooh. Okay, y'all can cut these ribs with this. Oh my God. And use this for the sauce, yes. Oh my God. Those are very tasty. Get the macaroni salad outside. I'm getting ready to go drink beer. I'll eat later. Cut this cornbread. What else? What you looking for, baby? Cut it out. What the fuck are you all doing? Get them some food, Aston. So they cut it out. Maybe the food is driving them crazy. Get the macaroni salad right there. And cover everything back up. Okay?
I think there's a legitimate argument to he's never found.
Ooh, get in my bed underneath my air condition. I mean my fan. My handy dandy fan. You only use Duke's mayonnaise. See, that's why I love you, Dina. Girl, stop. Oh my God. Dinner's done. My boys can eat. I'm not hungry. I made, once again, barbecue chicken, 2 slabs of ribs, macaroni salad, greens with smoked turkey meat, cornbread, cucumber with onions, deviled eggs. And that shit, that's enough. Shit. Fucking, my nose all sweating and shit. You know my big nose ass still need to be sweating. Now, I'm going to tell you all a little story. I had never heard of Duke's mayonnaise, right? And I was having one of my girlfriends, she made some potato salad for me. Because I'm not real big in making potato salad because I don't like to sit and peel potatoes and cut them and all that other shit. So she made the potato salad and she brought it to my house for I think I might even have been having a barbecue. And I was like, yo, what the fuck did you put in this potato salad? It is so good. And she told me, and then she said Duke's mayonnaise. And I'm like, what the fuck is Duke's mayonnaise? Because, we up north, we don't know nothing about no Duke's mayonnaise. That's some down south ass shit. Girl, that girl introduced me to Duke's and changed my whole shit. Hold on, y'all. Let me go find my life. What did I do? She insisted I had to drive her home back to the kitchen and I went.
For a second, I thought that.
Hold on, y'all.
haven't finally gotten love in the warehouse right now. We might have this feeling and get killed right outside the jail. And they probably were still pissed at me in such a hot that was worried about Jimmy. See, Jimmy Middle was walking out now and the drug deals with who had Jimmy Black even before me. This is the bad. I didn't feel safe. So now my plan was to stay alive and disappear for a while so I could get things straightened out. Just the stuff that I did. What?
I'm so sorry. So I'm around here looking for my lighter. It's in my apron pocket. Oh. But I had to go back to the kitchen and make sure that the boys was covering everything up and putting the deviled eggs and hold on. Make sure you put the deviled eggs and the macaroni salad and the cucumbers and onions back in the refrigerator, please. Thank you. I washed clothes today. You exhausted, girl? I was tired. But we got a good dinner. I took my shower. I don't have to shower. My house is clean. All I gotta do is tie my hair down, put my scarf and my bonnet on, eat, and chill the fuck out. It's a long day. My cousin mad at me because she was having a barbecue. She'd been partying all weekend. She know I can't party like that because today's her birthday. And like she wanted me to go out with them, last night. I don't like her friend. Like one of her friends, me and this bitch clearly don't like each other. So I just be feeling like, Roxanne, why put yourself in a position? Your titty is falling out. Lord have mercy. Why put yourself in a position where you around a person you might like everybody else there, and one person you might not really, really like? She makes me mad. She make me mad to the point that and I don't want to do that. Cause she say snippy shit. And she one of those bitches who would try to scratch me in my face. She one of those. And I don't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? I ain't got time for that shit. You are just slobbed and everything. I ain't got time for that shit. I told my cousin, next week we can go eat. Okay? We can go get something to eat. You can come over here and we can drink, because if you get too tipsy, you can crash out, on the couch. You safe. I ain't gotta be around motherfuckers that I ain't really fucking with, because I have promised myself that I'm not gonna smile when I'm displeased with a situation or the company that I'm in. I'm not smiling. And I like to smile, so in order to be true to me, I just won't be around it. You know what I mean? And my cousin's like, you never go anywhere. You never do anything. Yeah. I'm just like, girl, I be gonna fault your friend. Cause she always says, and I've known her since we were kids, And she's been her friend a long time. And, I'm not one of those people who be like, gonna tell my cousin, choose between me and your homegirl. But I they've been real tight since like high school. And I ain't like that bitch since high school. Okay. When I first met her when my cousin had some bitch always been one of the motherfuckers, always had something. And when I got to my cousin's house, I remember she looked at me up and down and rolled her eyes. She didn't even do that shit subtly. You know how motherfucker, like subtly, like that's subtle. That bitch was like, huh? I was like, whoa, ho, whoa, ho. And I told my cousin, I said, come here, come here. I was like, who's that girl? And she told me her name. And I was just like, I don't like that bitch. And she's like, Roxy, don't be like that. I was like, that bitch just rolled her eyes at me. So then she's like, well, I'll introduce you. So she came back out. She was like, because we had went in her room, or either bathroom. And she's like, hey, everybody, this is my cousin, Roxanne. Y'all could call her Roxy. And do you know that I would never forget this shit? That bitch was like, what kind of name is Roxanne? I was like, one that songs have been made of, pretty cool songs. The Police. And she's still fucking trash. She was trashed then. The bitch is trash now. But I can't hang out with my cousin with her around. If everybody else was there, fine. She the one. She one of those people, like, you might say something funny and everybody dying laughing. And she the one be like, that wasn't even funny. Bitch, it was funny. And you better call me Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle. The fuck? That wasn't even funny. You just mad you don't have a sense of humor. That's the problem. And she mean spirited. And I see that mean spirit shit in her. And you know what? This so phony. She wanted to follow me on Facebook. And when I first seen the friend request, I was like, what? I had to make the ugly face like this. Huh? I'm like, okay, this hoe just want to be nosy. So I friended her. And you know why I friended that bitch? Because I want her to see what I do. I want her to see the magic that I know is me. Okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna unfollow you or unfriend you. I want you to live vicariously through me because you can't do me and you can't do what I do. So I keep this bitch as a friend. But you also know what I do, and I don't like her. When she posts something, I heart it. Every rip. See, doing shit like that makes the jealous soul very mad. And she can't reciprocate it. And you are absolutely correct, Dina. This is how I know she is a hater. Not a hater, a hater. I like to put a little bit class on it. Everyone says, oh, he a hater. Hater, okay? She's a hater. And I'm just like, you raggedy bitch. But one day it's going to happen. And our two old asses going to be humbugging. And I think I could beat everybody else. Okay? Because I done lost some fights here and there. I done got my ass whooped before. But I done whooped my fair share of ass. And I think I could take this bitch up. I do. Because I think she thinks she could take me. Okay? I could just imagine the shit she think in her head. I could just hear her thoughts. Like, I smack this bitch in her face. I never say that. I just be like, oh, I can't stand her. That's all I say. But I couldn't go out with them. People's having picnics. Hey, lady of the hour. Hey, sis. Girl. I got so many questions for you about some dirt and my pots on the back porch from last year's fucking, my last year's dirt. when I had all my shit planted. Can I reuse that dirt? That's number one. Number two, which had been number one, girl, I love you. Okay, everybody, just so you know, Lady of the Hour is my bestest friend in the world. I have known her since I was pregnant with Amanda. This is the woman who sent me into labor. And I love her so much because she fed me some hot Carolina sausage and eggs and grits, and it was the best meal, best breakfast meal of my life. And I love her. So, girl, and I want to grow another potato vine, but so should I just go buy a potato and let it like start sprouting in my kitchen? Because I'm gonna miss my potato vine on my back porch this summer. But I love you. Tell the kids I love them. Your grandbaby, I just love her. She just a joy, a joy, joy, joy. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Okay, I just thought about it. Since you up there, you should meet me in Vermont. Ace's performing on June 17th. They have like a Juneteenth thing, but since Juneteenth fall like during the week, they doing it on the weekend. He's performing. He's DJing and he's rapping. And I don't want to be up there with those young people like that. Meet me up in Vermont, girl. We could share a hotel room. One of my other girlfriends supposed to be coming too. Shit, we might run into Bernie Sanders, girl. I'll be like, hey, Bernie, what's happening? Yeah, I'll let you know all the deets on what's going on. But I'm going to fly out of here because the performance is on the Saturday. I'm going to fly out of here like real early Friday morning, real early, and be there Friday, Saturday, and probably leave Sunday, or Monday. I might leave Monday so I could spend some time with my children because they always talk about, you never come to Vermont. I'm like, I've been to Vermont. And Ace always says, well, when did you go to Vermont? I was like, boy, let me tell you something. Your daddy performed at the University of Vermont several times. Okay? The Black Student Union. But it probably didn't look like that when I was there. But it's a really pretty town. Oh, you know what we should do? I should stop thinking, girl. Let me stop thinking. Because every time I start thinking, I hear a teeny tiny cash register in my head. Because I was going to say, since we already up there, let's go stay at Martha's Vineyard. We could drive over there. Oh, I wonder how far. Wait, well, so where's Martha's Vineyard? That's in Maine or something? Or Massachusetts? I don't think it's far. Let me ask Asa. Girl, I think that would be nice. We could just make a whole little few days of that shit. Let me ask him. Asa went to a water park, him and his girlfriend, and they didn't take the kids. I'm like, that's bald headed. Hold. Hey, son. How are you? Oh my God, good. So I got a plan. I can't say her name because I'm on my live, and I would appreciate if you kids watched my live while you were playing Monopoly. I would tell Amanda she sucks so hard. Amanda, you suck. Because you're supposed to have called me. God damn it. Amanda, you suck. You're supposed to have called me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I forgive you. So anyway,
To watch it live.
yeah, I'm on my YouTube live right now. But
We're going to join right now. Oh, good. I'll be right there.
Okay. Oh, my kids are so sweet. Oh, you know what? And I've never been to Martha's Vineyard. Never. Oh my God, I get to see both of my kids at the same time. And I'm going to be posting some pictures of my son, Jack. His baseball team won something today. I don't know what it is, but they won something. I'm just like, oh my God. But yeah, you should meet me there. Then we should go to Martha's Vineyard for a few days. And then I would love to go to Martha's Vineyard. I've never been to Martha's Vineyard, but you should go with me to see Asa perform. And then when we leave there, maybe Asa and his girlfriend would even go to Martha's Vineyard, or Amanda would go with us. Asa, if you're in here, you have to say hi so I would know you're here. You and your sister. Oh, I'm so happy you guys are together playing Monopoly. These kids are horrible when it comes to Monopoly. But they're horribly perfect for their mama. I love these earrings. Asa, your aunt is in here. Asa, you have to say something or I won't know you're in here, son. Now you're going to make me, I'm forced to call you again. This guy's a fucking dick. Asa, this is your mother. This is your mother speaking. Where are you? Where's my daughter? Your sister, my daughter. See, if y'all had came home for the holidays, you all would have had ribs, barbecue chicken, macaroni salad, deviled eggs, greens with good sweet smoked meat in it, turkey meat, okay? Cornbread. Y'all just be missing everything. Cause y'all just some real East Coast riders. But y'all better stop fucking playing with your mama. I will fuck you kids up. Mama loves y'all. But yeah, I'm really excited to go to Vermont because I haven't been there in a long, long time. And shit, I don't know where my son is. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Wait a minute. Okay. Oops. Paste. Okay, there. So that is the link for my children if they ever come and they're not killing each other playing Monopoly. Look, y'all know I don't bail nobody out of jail, okay? So don't kill each other while y'all playing. Because I know y'all can get real wicked playing. And don't be, last time I seen a Monopoly thing with my kids, somebody was stealing money. Motherfuckers was, you got to watch who the bank is in Monopoly with my kids. That's why I don't play with them because then we would have issues. We would have problems, and I don't want those sorts of problems with my children. It's bad enough I can't play Uno with just anybody. I've always thought and I've never investigated it, but I'm just thinking it would be really cool if Vegas had an Uno table. Like you go in, I'm telling you, I could do that shit, man. I could do that. I could play Uno. But who knows if they have it or not. Oh my God, Asa, you're making me so mad right now. You know what? I'm not even going to tell you. I ordered you something for your show. Yeah, now I might not give it to you. Okay, you're an asshole. I'm gonna send it back as soon as it gets here. Bought you some nice ass shoes to wear for your fucking performance. And I know you already ordered some shoes, but mine's are better. And now I'm not gonna give you the shoes I bought you, Asa. I have called you 2 times and you did not pick up, and you are not letting your presence be known in here. I'll just save your shoes until Christmas. And then I'll give them to you as a Christmas gift. Hey, Kiki. Hello, my dear. Ooh, Kiki, what did you do today? I might have to put on different shirts, y'all, because this shirt is very underneath this apron. Where's my remote? Okay. Oh, what? Howling. That's the movie I want to see. What year did that come out? It came out in 80 something. I love this fucking app. It had to have been like 83. It's a werewolf movie. You know, bitch really into werewolf shit. Hello, pregnant cat. The Howling. Hey, Alex. 48 hours. Oh, he's not even up front. I mean, calling for him. Maybe it's 83. I don't know, but I want to see it. No, I bought my son some really nice shoes from like a place here in Chicago. You know what? I want to laugh. I'm going to watch Trading Places. And I bought them so he could wear them to his performance. My cat is so pregnant. It's making me so mad. I gotta buy her I don't gotta buy it, but I need to find a nice plastic box for her. I need to go buy some of those blue things that like after you have babies and shit, they make you sit on because she's so pregnant. My cat, Dion, just talking. Well, I didn't say your name, but the Vermont thing, okay? So I was thinking, I don't know how you're going to feel about this. If you want to hit the link, you can. We go to Vermont, right? Since we're already up there, let's go to Martha's Vineyard. Yeah, PP pads. Put some PP pads down for her so when she go into labor, her little box is really nice. Because my girlfriend in here, she's in here, and we should do this. I want to go to Martha's Vineyard. I've never been to Martha's Vineyard. I don't know if is it in Massachusetts? Is it in Maine? Where is it? Where is Martha's Vineyard? But since we're already up there and, hopefully my daughter can take off work, we go watch Asa perform and then I guess just drive to Martha's Vineyard. I don't know what the distance is, but like maybe spend like 2 or 3 days in Martha's Vineyard and then I'll fly out of whatever the closest airport is where Martha's Vineyard is. I think Martha's Vineyard's in Massachusetts. I don't know, but I haven't been up there in a while and I wouldn't mind just doing it. I love this fucking movie. But yeah, I got to get PP pads. I got to figure out this trip because me and Dion are going to share a room, and we're fine with that. I'm not funny acting about, being in a room with nobody, I'm not no long shower person and shit like that. I'm an in and out bitch. We could do this, have a good time. And that's it. Get up there, support my son because he's awesome. He's awesome. Ugh. All right, guys, I don't think this shirt's gonna work. Watch out, cat.
But 9 years after the fact.
Is someone in the shower? Did you just take a shower earlier? Oh. Nothing. See, they don't putting shit back. I asked them. Oh my God, you guys. I'm just really psyched about going to Vermont. I don't even think you all understand. It's really beautiful up there. It's nowhere I can live. It's just a little bit too slow pace for me. But my kids seem to like it. I feel like it's one of those places where moose go to die, you know? But Aston, you heard your poor elderly mother calling you. Oh, what about moose dying? Oh, nothing. Just trying to make sure everything stays clean in the kitchen. You know I don't like it dirty. Put a roll of paper. Cut it out. Please feed them. Cut it out. Feed them and give Gwen some food. Look how she look. Put her in a ball or something. Cause she looking real distressed. Okay. Oh, hold on, y'all. You know, I don't like leaving shit out. Chicken, head greens. Yeah, he keeps smelling her butt, and she's really not feeling that. And he really needs to learn boundaries. But he'll learn them when we get his balls clipped off. Put a roll of paper towels in here. And put those last few things up in the dish drain. Uh-oh, there's some gas on. And shit, that's it. Amanda and Ace are together right now. They are playing Monopoly. Hopefully there's, I don't know who's smoking who. I just hope there's no bloodshed. Monopoly can leave a blood to bloodshed with my kids. Ain't that right, Sonny boy?
Yes.
You know how Ace would be cheating in Monopoly.
Yeah.
Just don't know how to play the game and try to win naturally. Oh, hell no. No. Alex ain't gonna do that. He really not. I hate anything to be in my dish drain or my microwave. I'm working my subs for what? I worked both of them today. Yeah, jeez. Everybody wanted to eat, right? Motherfucker, they gotta help do something. But see, when Asa lived here in Chicago, he would help me cook. Me and Asa was in this motherfucker like world-class chefs in this bitch. Hold on. And he gotta feed the animals, shit. Give him a break. He has a break. He wants to eat. I just asked him to feed the animals, Dion. Jeez, sis. When you here in my house and I gotta cook, you gotta meet me halfway. You know? Right. See how clean the kitchen is. Did you get enough to eat? Oh, sugar. Mama Sugar Bear. Okay. Yeah, just feed them, and I water my plants myself. Cut your sister's bedroom light off, Alex. You get enough to eat?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't work tomorrow. Okay, you can be up as late as you want then. Maddie's ass come home and Maddie be out. Oh, my house just smells so fragrant with food. Mm. I feel so much better now. I like food, kitchen clean, and big sister Dion always going in on me. She do this. I just be like, okay, you know, she's a little bit older than me, not much, but I'm like, okay. I have just learned to choose my battles wisely with people. She thinks I work her nephew too hard. I really don't. The one thing about Aston, he don't mind helping his mom. Okay, he don't mind helping his mom. And I don't wanna, I can't be around here doing a lot. I'm old, Dion. Damn, these kids is young. You know, each one of my sons does something. Aston, he helps me like with the organization. Asa was a motherfucker who could fix anything. When Asa first came to Chicago, a bitch toilet was making a sound. It had been making a sound for a long time. And then he did something to the toilet and it stopped making that sound. And it made me feel good. Alex is like the person who you can like, hey, go run against a case of beer. You know, all my kids had these magical qualities about themselves. But there's only two that have ever helped me cook. Asa and Aston. I wish I could have had a camera, like a camera, so you all could have seen the magic. You know, oh, you know, shut up, sis. I wish you all could have seen the magic that we did a few Thanksgivings ago. It was me, Asa, and Aston. And, for two people in my kitchen, it can be a lot. We made one of probably the most epic Thanksgiving dinners known to man. And it was good. We was in that motherfucker. It was crazy. Ooh, I dropped the link. Hold on, sis. Let me re-drop it. I don't know why I feel like she's going to say, leave those kids alone. Ugh. I dropped it. I dropped it. And you know how when you finish cooking, you just don't feel like eating? I don't feel like eating right now. But I am going to go eat me some greens. Hey, Alex, don't leave that food in the microwave. You better go find a Tupperware and put it all in one Tupperware. Oh, ding dong. Okay.
Let me cut you out real quick.
Oh my God, I knew it. Hold on, let me open my phone up big.
Get ready to cut you out real quick and real fast, and then I'm gonna jump down.
Are you smoking a cigarette?
How you know? You all in my business.
Girl, and you be in mine too, so don't tell me about nobody's business. Let me get a cigarette too, if you don't mind.
You play too damn
Before you cuss me out, how's mom doing? And how's Unc?
She's doing fine. My uncle is doing fine. My mom's the medication is working for her, and everything is working out perfect.
Okay, great.
So let me cut you out real quick.
All right.
I had to take a sip of my wine first.
Go ahead.
I need you to leave Aston alone. Leave him alone and let him do what he do. And get up off your ass and move around.
First of all, I'm always off my ass. Hold up, let me give you a little correction check.
I'm not finished.
Okay, go ahead. Then I'll just give you a nice little rebuttal.
Where's Aston? Tell Aston to come here, cause I want you to leave him alone and let him.
He in his room. He's in his room. You don't want me to. He's in his room. You don't want me to bother him. Why should I call him now? You said leave him alone.
Okay, babe. Love you so much.
No, you know what, Dion? I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. When he finally moves out,
girl,
I'm gonna have to adopt me. I'm gonna adopt me a child. A bitch gonna adopt a child. I'm gonna adopt me a child because I need help. You know what? When we're truly empty nesters, it won't be no whole bunch. You know what I mean? Because everything we do now is like when I do laundry, you know what my laundry looks like. You know when I cook what it looks like. So, and only thing I probably hire somebody to do is come in once a week and clean up behind my guinea pigs or chinchillas or something like that. I appreciate his help though, because sometimes when I don't want him to help, that motherfucker will come out the room like, my mama don't do things like this. Move. And I'll be like, oh.
But here's the kicker. Think about it like this. I don't have any kids. And so I have to do everything for myself.
Right. Well, Dion, I'm going to tell you something. You talk to Aston.
Hold on. Up until about 2 months ago.
Okay.
I got a little house cleaning lady come. I got a little house cleaning lady. She come once a month.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something, and this can be like a pure D experiment. I don't want to talk about why Aston has to be in your area sometime soon, but we'll talk about that off of here.
Right.
I promise you, if Aston stayed with you for 1 week, you probably wouldn't, like, you could do the cooking, but Aston would wash the dishes. He would take the trash out. Aston is like a truly like all my children are God sent, but like when him and Asa, before Asa had got an apartment when he was here, girl, those boys would do anything for their mama. And I was just like, but I can do it. I done got spoiled, girl. That's why I got to find me a child to adopt and everything else.
I get it. Trust me, I understand. I gotta.
And then you done snuck off and hired a housekeeper and shit. See, that's that bullshit.
I got a little house cleaning lady. She comes once a month. And she does dusting, vacuuming, and the floors. I got hardwood floors in my living room and my
Right.
dining room and my foyer. And then she does the vacuuming, but it's mainly the dusting because because of my allergies.
Right.
So that's the main reason why I brought her
So
on.
when did you get her?
I found her off of what is the website? It's Nanny. No, it's not Nanny.
Oh, Mary May.
Yeah, something like that. I found her off of one of those websites, and she's good. I've had her for 2 months, and she come once a month, and she does dusting and cleaning, and she does the floors, and she vacuums. I don't let her do my laundry or change my
Okay.
laundry or anything like that.
Okay.
But she does the vacuuming, the carpet, the floors, any dishes that I have in the sink, she'll do the dishes.
Okay.
She'll do my wine bar. She'll put all the glasses in the dishwasher.
Oh wow.
Nature. And so, but it's things that I wouldn't think about doing. I was like, oh, okay, I'll
Like
get
what?
to it. But at the end of the day, she's real good. And
Like what? Like what wouldn't you think about doing that she does?
like the glasses on my wine bar.
Okay.
I wouldn't think about putting them in the dishwasher every month. I wouldn't think about that. Vacuuming the bedroom because I have runners.
Okay.
So I would just I got the runners down, so I wouldn't think about taking the runners up and vacuuming. That was just something
Okay.
I wouldn't think about doing. My second bedroom is really my office.
Mm-hmm.
So she wipes down the windows and the blinds.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't think about dusting no fucking blinds.
But you know what? I wouldn't think about that either.
Hold on. But at the end of the day, I say all that to say is that she's an asset to me, and I love her, and I love what she's doing. Because when she comes in, she does things that I wouldn't even think she would do, like dust off my wine bottles.
Right.
I would never think about dusting off no wine bottles, but she does that. She's excellent, and I love her, and she's very reasonable.
What?
Yes, and she comes once a month.
So she get paid once a month.
Yep. I pay her once a month. She comes once
Okay.
a month.
Dope. I'm you know what? I'm not even gonna sit here in front. I'm really happy for you that you did that because I know, and I don't put your business out there. If you say something about it, then that's one thing, but I'm not gonna say nothing other than I know how hectic your schedule is.
Yeah.
And I know that it could be times that within a month you're gone.
Right.
See? Okay, look. Wait a minute, Dion. I clearly just said, don't worry about the plants, son. I'll water the plants. A notification, he just texted me and said, Ma, I watered the plants. I could have did that shit myself. He does that. That's just what he my youngest boy, and he does that. And that's why I say, shit, when he finally move out, I'm gonna have to hire somebody.
Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna need them. Like you more needed than me.
It's a good thing to have somebody because I'm a neat freak, and I like
I know
things in order. And for me and the way my schedule move around,
hell yeah.
Sometimes I don't have time to do certain things, but at the end of the day, when I'm home, I do clean. I do vacuum. I don't want people to get this misconstrued. And then I do my laundry. I don't want her to do my laundry. I don't want her to touch my bed or anything
right.
like that. I do that on my own. Um, I make sure all the trash is compiled, so when I know she's coming, she can take out the trash.
Now, y'all, what y'all got in that building? Y'all got that chute that you go in like a little room
Yeah.
and throw it down the chute? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the good thing is the building that I live in is it's so secure. All of the packages, like if I order Amazon or HSN or whatever, they all stay at the front desk and they send you an email to let you know that you have a package at the front desk. So I don't have to worry about my package being stolen, even though I have a ring cam at my front door, only because I live at the exit of a stairwell. And so I just want to make sure that, nobody's
Ain't nobody on no fuddy duddy business.
right, exactly. But other than that,
Right.
I love it.
For you, I really think that was something that you needed to do, for yourself, because with your schedule and
yeah.
your schedule is crazy,
Yeah.
and then
I never know when I'm going and when I'm coming.
right.
But at the end of the day, I know when I come home, I'm coming home to a clean house.
Clean house.
There's no dishes in the sink. My oven is clean. The floors are done.
Girl, I gotta throw up the hallelujah finger. Yes.
Got the runners. I know my office is clean, and I can just come in and work and get settled. And
right.
That's what I really, 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 really like.
I think my biggest, it's like I love where we live, but I can't wait to move either, because the thing that I lack here is storage space and counter space in my kitchen. I like things in order, and I'm one of those people that I know where I leave something. So when it's not there, I get very upset. But you my kids will eventually, everyone will be gone, and I'm gonna have to figure it out, but I'm not past hiring someone to come in and do a few things for me, because I can do it, but my kids, my Aston in particular, will stop me, like, no, I'll do it. Only me. I used to clean the bathroom, and I still do. But Aston has seen how I clean the bathroom, so he does it exactly how I want it.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I think that's one of my biggest problems, that maybe I need to let go and let God.
Yeah.
Is because I'm so ticky about how it's done. Like, my bathroom, that bathroom shit is real to me. Like, it literally takes about an hour to clean my shower, because I bought I got the sliding door. I bought a glass scraper, and it has the reloadable blades, and I replaced the blades, and I spray with we like that Tilex or calcium shit, and then I let that sit, and now I'm in the shower and I let steam hit it, and I'm in that motherfucker and I'm scraping. That shower be sparkling. And then Aston knows that I like a heavy bleach presence. I want to be able to go in my bathroom and pass out, possibly. Because if I'm not passing out or potentially can't breathe, it's not clean. If I could breathe in my bathroom, that motherfucker is not clean enough. I need it to smell like bleach. But what's so crazy that you said that? One of my girlfriends a long time ago worked for a company that cleaned houses. Houses, apartments, offices, things like that. And she told me that when she would go to these Caucasian, melanatically challenged people homes, they didn't want them to use bleach in the house. And I have come to understand that using bleach to clean shit, like clean is a real cultural thing. Because one of my girlfriends, she's melanatally challenged. She was in my kitchen one day. We were sitting back there. I was blending up like some pina coladas or some shit. And she seen me put some bleach in my dishwater. And she was like, what are you doing? I'm like, girl, I'm putting bleach in my dishwater. What are you talking about? She's like, what does that mean? She asked me what it meant. I'm like, it sanitizes. And she just couldn't get the fact that the Don said antibacterial. So why are you still using bleach? Because I need my shit to be clean.
Right.
You know.
That's one of the things that I told the cleaning lady that comes and cleans twice a month. I said the only thing that I want her to use is bleach and hot water, and that's it. Because I'm allergic to everything else, and so I can't.
So you're allergic to Comet and Ajax?
Oh yeah, I can't have that. I be sneezing, coughing, and all this kind of stuff. So the only things she can clean with in my house is Ajax and hot water.
Okay, what about?
And she cleaned everything in my house with that, even my balcony. Because my balcony, you know, you get the pollen. So she has to wash that down with Ajax and hot soapy water.
So Ajax with bleach, Ajax and hot soapy water.
No, just the Ajax. Because the Ajax, once you pour it in the bucket, it'll automatically foam. It'll automatically foam up.
Well, so this Ajax like Ajax powder, right?
Clorox, Ajax. That's it.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, what about, since you're so allergic and allergy sensitive, have you ever thought about baking soda?
Everything I do, I entail baking soda. Everything that I do.
Because baking soda is, I always felt like if baking soda could clean your teeth, it could clean anything.
Yeah, I use baking soda. I use baking soda in some sets. Yes, I do use that. But Ajax and Clorox, that's all that I use around my house.
Cleaning. Yeah. When I was like a kid, but I passed out because I didn't know, because this was my first like adventure into cleaning. We had a housekeeper, and our housekeeper told me she wasn't gonna clean my bedroom anymore. And she told me I had to clean it myself. Girl, why did I mix bleach and ammonia and was trying to clean my bathtub? Do you know I passed out in the bathroom?
Oh, that shit foams up real quick.
I didn't know. I was young. Yeah. I was young. Yeah. I was young and I had never cleaned anything. And now I'm a cleaning guru. And I know not to mix that shit together. But I passed out. And they were like, this bitch tried to kill herself. I was like, no, I was cleaning.
Yeah.
I didn't know that bleach and ammonia caused a very toxic mixture that could potentially kill you.
Yeah.
Your friend almost died, girl. I wouldn't even known you if you know.
Yeah. My housekeeper, she only used Clorox. And she cleans the bathroom with Ajax, and that's it.
And I love that she only used Clorox, because I know this is gonna sound like real mean, or it might not sound mean, and it might not sound mean to you guys in the chat. I don't understand how people use off-brand bleach. See, I didn't understand the magic of Clorox bleach until I started doing my own laundry. And I bought off-brand bleach. And it turned my white shit yellow. Clorox don't do that. Clorox is clean.
Let me tell you one thing. And this is one of the things that I speak so highly about Scentsy, is because a lot of their products are non...
Girl, wait a minute. I gotta cut you off. It happened again. It happened. it happened again, girl. You know what Aston calls the crystal things?
Mm.
My baby calls them the magic crystals. Girl, me and Aston went Friday to do laundry, and there was this woman doing laundry like next to us, like 2 washing machines down. And she said in a very heavy, like she spoke Spanish. She was
I
Mexican.
remember you were
She
saying
said,
that.
no, this happened again just this
Oh
past
wow.
Friday.
Oh wow.
She said, what is that? What is that smell? And I was like, and I showed her, and she smelled it, and I was like, well, I put some in, and she was just like, and she took a picture. She took a picture of the container.
Wow.
She took a picture of the container. That shit is the fucking truth. Let me tell you something. I'm almost at the end. And I told Aston, I was like, look, son, we gonna wait for special laundry. Like if we doing a small load, we not using this. We gonna wait till we got the big loads. Girl, my clothes smelled so fucking good. Oh my God, my shit. It don't even make no sense. Jay said the people at work told him he smelled good, what kind of cologne he had on. And he was like, this is what Rox washes with. And they asked him, what is it? And he was like, I don't know.
Let me tell you, before I joined Scentsy, and I've been with Scentsy over 4 years now, I was allergic to everything. I couldn't use Tide. I couldn't use Gain. I couldn't use none of that. Every time I would try to do my laundry with those detergents, my skin would itch so bad. And then when I got introduced to Scentsy and I started using their laundry detergent, I was like, oh my God. I didn't get itchy skin. I didn't come up with a rash.
Just 1 minute. How did you learn about Scentsy?
Somebody, one of my coworkers.
Okay.
And I started out with the scents and the pods and the wax warmers. And then I went on her website and I looked at the laundry cleans that she had. And that's when I tried it out. And from there, it was all good for me. And I started using it. And I was like, oh, I wasn't getting breakouts. I wasn't getting itchy skin. I wasn't getting rashes.
I don't know what the fuck Scentsy does, but whatever they do is magical. Oh, you know that fabric spray you gave me?
Girl, I'm telling you.
Do you know who has it? Do you know who has it in their room and will not give it back? The one that you said I need to leave alone.
Right,
okay.
Right.
I'm going to give him your number. He has a job. He can get his own. Like
I mean, everything works good, and it's
good. Girl, don't use Scentsy and good in the same thing. You need to use better, a more expanded vernacular, like great, spectacular, wonderful.
Works. I'm gonna tell you, it works good for me, but I can't speak for others. And so if you guys
if it don't work for them, there's something wrong with them. Like, period.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Like we just gonna call a spade a spade.
Hey,
use
PMS.
A dummy. Look at PMS. Our baby said vinegar and baking soda, and that works too.
Yes, vinegar. Let me tell you something. And I don't know. I'm old school. 53. So I'm old school. So putting a little bit of vinegar and baking soda in your bath. Oh my God. Yes. If you're taking a bath and you put just a tad bit of vinegar and a tad bit of baking soda in your bath water, You
What?
don't even know how much it cleanses you.
Now I put just baking soda in the bath, but I never put the
Oh, but
vinegar
a
in the
little bit of
bath.
vinegar. Yes. And you know what? That's an old remedy because my grandmother used to do that before she passed away.
Oh,
Yes. And that's something that she taught me was a little bit of vinegar and a little bit of baking soda. And
in
you
your
put it
water,
in your bath water. And you let the
girl.
bath water run. And then after you fill up the tub, you get in it. Your cooch be so clean and refreshed and as
Girl,
wet as your
see,
bath.
we getting
It's
that back
really
bathroom
dry.
done. You know we getting the back bathroom done. That's the bathroom that has the bathtub.
Mhm.
As soon as it's done, I'm gonna put me a little baking soda and some vinegar in that motherfucker. Because we take
It
showers.
will get all the cooch clean and everything will be nice and fresh.
Girl,
Good.
you gotta have a clean cooch.
But let me tell you, it's better than a douche.
Yo, stop playing. You know what my
Yes.
grandmother used to do? Swear to God, my grandmother used to fill up the bathtub. This is when I was a little, I remember because it was the smell and it was weird to me. My grandmother used to fill up the bathtub and take
Hold
a
on, I'll be
cap.
right back.
Okay, I'll wait for her to come back. Hold on, y'all. I'll be back too. Billy Ray Valentine. That's the name. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Here I come. Oh shit. Hey, this is my song, y'all. It's a do you wanna funk? Y'all know I can't dance. Okay. I don't know if Miss Dion back. Do you wanna funk? Hey, won't you tell me now? Do you wanna funk? Let me show you how. Do you wanna funk? So this is Trading Places, and this is the part of the movie where Billy Ray Valentine was having a party, and all the chicks just start coming out their clothes. What a party! What a party, man! Okay, we're waiting for our beloved Dion. This is my movie, man. Thank you, Billy Ray. This movie is crazy. Cool. He said, all right, just get the fuck out. Dion, you back yet?
I'm back. I'm here.
Okay, I was waiting for you to come back. I didn't.
I'm back.
Okay,
I
so
had to go to the ladies' room.
there's a meeting in the ladies' room. Be back real soon. So when I was a little girl,
Dion, 4 cleaners for the 2 baths.
for cleaning the bath too.
Yeah.
So when I was a little girl, my grandmother used to fill up the bathtub. And back then, I don't know, grandparents used to fill up the bathtub till it was right here. Bathtubs was bigger then. You could drown yourself if you wanted to. My grandma would fill the bathtub up and she would take a cap of, you remember the brown Lysol in the brown bottle with the yellow top? And she would put a cap of that in the water. And she would put it in and the water would turn funny, but then it would go back. And I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never had no lady region problems like that. And I credit that with eating lead paint and fucking, because everything was lead based back then. And
Right.
and a little Lysol in the bath water.
Right.
But I never knew about the baking soda and a little vinegar. Now I knew about vinegar and water douches.
But let me tell you, my grandmother.
Everybody's mama had that big red bottle hanging behind their bathroom door.
My grandmother taught me about the vinegar and the baking soda, and she did that for years. And she told me about that, and then I started doing it, and it was just a refreshing.
It was very refreshing. I was just getting ready to say that.
It was very refreshing. Yes, it's very refreshing. And you know what? Not just to say that it was refreshing. It was refreshing because it killed anything that you would think about as an odor.
Right.
So it killed all of that. And I've been doing it for you. I've been doing it since my grandmother told me about it. And this
as soon as this bathtub, because it's one of those old school clawfoots, and we have to have a guy come in and refurbish it, and they have to put some new claw feet on the bottom and the new faucet. But when I take my bath, I'm gonna be talking to you on the phone because I got a big thing of baking soda. You would think we sell dope around this motherfucker. How much the baking soda we got?
Let me just say this.
Yes.
The baking soda but let me just say this. It doesn't work for everybody. Your pH balance will take towards anything that's something different. And keep in mind when I say
That's true.
different,
That's true.
because your body may not reflect like the next person's body. So
Yeah.
you have to be careful with that, because a lot of times things that we use we think that's good for us, that works for us,
Might
not be
not
good
work for
the
somebody
next
else. But you know what, Dion? Big up to pH balances. Bottom line, if motherfuckers just out here just doing too many dicks, unprotected, and it's throwing their little coochie box scent off. That's what it is. Now I'm gonna be honest with you too. And I'm gonna be honest with the 7 people in my motherfucking chat. These young girls don't know how to wash their little nook. That's what it is. They don't know how to do it, and this why things be happening. They throw their own pH off. My pH was thrown off because I had kids, and shit like that, and your hormones change, and shit like that. I ain't never had no nigga throw my pH off. I done ran into some motherfuckers. You at a club or somewhere, you go in the bathroom, you waiting to get to the stall, and the one motherfucker whose pH is all fucked up, you gotta go in behind her, and now everybody looking at you like you fucked up. People don't take care of their coochie boxes. They don't know those old school remedies. They don't know the vinegar and baking soda. They don't know a little cap full of Lysol, and they still sell that shit. Okay, they don't know that shit. That's why motherfuckers be young with coochie box problems.
But you know what? At the end of the day, you know what? All of them and everybody would understand what it is and what they need to do. And it's not up to us, old school chicks.
Shit. If I gotta go in the bathroom behind your little tart ass, I should be able to say something. That shit's offensive. Don't nobody want to smell that.
I say old school chicks because that's where we are. We over 50.
Yeah, we are, and I wear that badge. I don't give a fuck.
And so, you gotta be a little careful. But I'm just saying the things that work for me at my age, being 53, a little bit of, put a little bit of baking soda, a little bit of peroxide, a little bit of vinegar, things of that nature. Try remedies because.
But this is okay. And sis, you like, and I love you for what you be saying. Okay. But you always like, oh, you got to handle certain things gingerly. I respect that. But my thing is, motherfuckers somewhere along the line didn't teach a motherfucker how to wash. Not wash your coochie box.
Yeah.
They didn't. Something was lost in translation. Thank God that you had your grandmother, your mother. Hey, Val. Girl, we talking about motherfuckers who don't know old school washing of the coochie box. They don't, people didn't, like nowadays, unless you had a good solid foundation from your mama, your grandmama about how to wash your coochie box. And the mama didn't pass it on. This why some of these girls be running around here smelling like motherfucking sardines. You not doing it right. You're not taking care down there.
Yeah.
Down there what brings life. You got to keep it clean.
Yeah.
But
what? At the end of the day, they will learn. And if they don't learn here, they will get it from somebody else. So,
Girl, you know what, Dion, you are such a beautiful individual. And I love your spirit. And you is the most giving a motherfucker benefit of the doubt woman I ever met. And this is why I love you. And I got a lot of respect for you. And you have cursed me out. Hell, I called a cursing out like last week. And I love you for that. And I took that because I know what was good, true, and holy.
Right.
But I need you to understand this for me. Everybody don't fucking tell their kids how to wash good.
Yeah,
they don't.
True, but let me tell you something. Think about it. We are in the age of everybody on this platform, I think pretty much is over 40.
Yeah.
50 and over.
Grown women shit over here.
Right, exactly. And so when we talk about things of this nature, it doesn't resonate with people in their 20s and in their 30s because
they're not over here.
Hasn't been taught to them.
But also, I kind of feel like if we had a younger audience, and I don't need a younger audience. I'm comfortable with the women in my age range who understand shit that I go through. Exactly. But if a young lady want to come in here and want to understand, things about the body that they might, you'll be surprised at how many women are scared to even say anything to their doctors, especially young women. Yeah. About things that go on with their bodies. There's some older women over here who you can slide into the DM and be like, hey, X, Y, and Z, and this ain't right. And what should I do? And I'm going to tell them, hey, I'm going to tell you what I would do, but what you're going to do is two different things. Bitch, go to the doctor.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I was getting ready to say is that I would never.
Okay, can you hold the chat down real quick? I have to go relieve myself. Excuse me.
Sure. I would never give medical advice on this platform because I'm not a medical physician. I can only tell you what I've done and what I've used and what my experiences were. At the end of the day, you can do what you do and, you can keep it moving. But I'm just giving my views and my experiences and the things that I've done. Now, a lot of the remedies that I have gotten, I've gotten them off of Amazon. Amazon, as most of you know, is one of my best quotes that I use for everything and anything. But at the end of the day, I don't want to tell you guys what to use and what not to use. And I'm going to keep it there because everybody's body is different. So you have to make sure that you're using things that are for your body and for your liking.
I mean, that's true too. But
hey, thank you.
Huh?
I was just speaking.
Oh, and Miss Val, like in our age range, and you could chime in anytime you like. My thing is, I be on the internet a lot, and I listen to a lot of different stories and things, and I just be like, who teaching?
Yeah.
Who teaching? hygiene,
Yeah.
general hygiene. That's scary to me.
But let me say this, Roxanne. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead, baby.
I've been getting a lot of inboxes from people that's been saying, Dion, I noticed Scentsy carries a lot of bath products. Let me tell you something about Scentsy. Scentsy products are not all natural. Let me just say that. Let me just point that out. They are not all natural products, but
Here, keep talking. Let me go change this shirt because I want to take this apron off.
Scentsy products are FDA approved. And so a lot of the products that you see on Scentsy are good products. And you should be able to use them as far as the foot scrub, the body scrub, the lotions, the hand creams, the body creams, the mist. Everything is safe. I don't want you guys to think that they are not safe because they are. So I want you guys to be able to understand that all of the Scentsy products are good. There was a lot of people that saying, no, they're not good. No, you shouldn't use them. Yes, you can use them. Yes, they are safe. And if you get a reaction or anything like that, call customer service. Let customer service know. There is a 1-800 number for customer service. So make sure you let them know if you interact or have any reaction. Let them know. Let them know 100%. Let them know. I'm trying to read the chat. Thank you, PS. PMS. Thank you, babe. Yep. A lot of the Scentsy products are good. I've been using them for the past 7 years.
Okay, I feel better.
Good. They are good. I haven't had any reactions. And I'm the type of person that I'm allergic to everything under the sun.
Exactly.
So, yes, I use all of the Scentsy products. The body wash, the hands, the lotion, the spritz, all of that.
Okay, Evangelist Val says something. Hey, sis, I had my mom, my grandma teach me. I have voice on. Okay, yeah, that's true. You got boys, but Val, let's be honest. As a mother, you have a husband. He works, which means you are left to wash your boys and show them how to wash their wee-wees properly. It's mamas out here in the world who did not show they sons that shit. So consequently, they smell like a bad batch of catfish. It's learning. People to me don't. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Wait, I think I got another one. I don't. It's people who don't teach their children these things. And I think it's important. I posted a video of this guy at a bar, and this girl was straddling him. And she was just popping that ass. And he mouthed to someone, but they were filming him. Her pussy stink. He said, and pussy not supposed to stink. I mean, if you go a few days without washing, you're gonna be a little tart, but it's not supposed to stink. You know, that's why they start telling women, you know, don't douche. You know what I mean? Because back in the days, women was squash. They was douching the shit out their pussies, and they didn't know you really not supposed to do it because it's a self-cleansing place. You know what I mean? But people don't know that.
But here's the thing about that is that what you want to do is that you want to make sure that not only you're cleansing with something, but that you're cleansing
with the right thing.
It don't have to be the right thing. It'll be soap and water, you know, and at the end of the day, you just need to make sure that you're cleansing. Cleansing is the most important thing, regardless of what you're doing it with. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. It can be soap and water. It can be soap and peroxide. I know a lot of women that clean themselves with soap and peroxide. You know, so figure it out. But I don't think we should make.
But I think these parents give their kids a towel and put them in the bathtub. Thank you. This is exactly. This is what the fuck I'm saying, and I completely agree with that. Okay, I put what Val said up here. I agree with that. I don't think a lot of parents are really, and I'm not saying all young parents. I think a lot of young parents show their kids, but then there's a lot of young parents who don't give them those fundamentals. You know what I mean? You can't just give a child a washcloth and go wash up, because they'll wash just the exterior. They won't get in there and make that shit happen.
Yeah.
You know?
You have to make sure that, you know,
okay, that's why
you're tracking that and making sure this okay. But you know what, guys?
Oh, Kiki had a good question. We're gonna put this up there. Val, I don't know if you're busy, but if you don't mind, if you would like, you can come up. I will drop the link. Kiki, you can come up too, because that was a crazy great question. Wait, hold on. Y'all know I don't
didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put it up there. That's what Kiki said, and that's a really fucking great question.
My eyes.
Like seriously.
Is how my towels do you use when bathing? Oh, and you shouldn't use. But
I don't use washcloths. I use exfoliate. I have an exfoliating towel. It's real thin. It's overly rough. It doesn't hold in bacteria or anything like that. I stopped using bath towels, washcloths a long time ago, because they hold in bacteria. It's cloth. You know, it dries, and the bacteria, even though the towel is dry, the bacteria are still in it, and the bacteria are laying dormant. You know what I mean?
Not necessarily. Here's the thing with that being is that I don't use bath towels. I use sponges. And
hold on, Val is coming up. Wait a minute. All right. Hey, ladies. Hello, woman.
Hey, Val.
Hey, good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. So this is just like one of those things, you know, there is never a topic in the lady lounge. Whatever the fuck we talk about, that's what happens.
Right.
I understand that I know how many sons you have.
Right.
And even with having sons, you have to teach your sons how to wash their pee-pees correctly.
Exactly.
Because they, when they little, you show them and they just put soap in it, and that's it. But as they get older, you give more verbal instructions when they get, you put and do, and
Yeah.
there aren't a lot of parents, to me, doing that, because I got a friend. She is a pediatrician, and she's just like, she ain't violating no HIPAA law, which one of her things is like, do these parents, because she's younger than me, she's like, do these parents tell their kids how to wash up? And I'm like, why you say that? She goes, girl, it just be too many issues. Like, kids literally, which is what you said, just throw them a towel and they just get in the bath and they just wash. But they don't, especially with little girls, they don't get down there. They just wash on the outside. And now, your baby could potentially have a yeast infection because she's not cleaning herself correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. It's, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I tell my kids to scrub themselves. The fuck? Scrub.
Well, I think this is a good conversation. I think conversations like this that are had on like our smaller channels, because I'm a smaller creator, content creator too, and I think
I'm an itty bitty one.
Well, you do well for yourself. And I'm like, I don't know who the comment that's up on the screen now. I'm like, I don't know what the name is.
Wait, Miss Val, give me 1 second. We do have to answer Kiki's question. So
that was a good question.
Right. So hold on, let me refine. We have to answer this. So it's up there. Exactly. Do you wash your face with the same towel you wash your body with, nor the towel? No, I don't.
No,
I use bath gloves. I wash my face with my hands. I dry my extremities and through here off, but I dry down there off with paper towel. That's why we have so many paper towels.
You should not. You should
right.
not.
And I hate to see people, I don't see motherfuckers dry themselves off, digging their booty and wipe their face. I'm like, you's a booty face.
God.
You's a booty face motherfucker.
No, my God, not the same towel.
But here's the thing. You should never use the same towel. And this goes for anybody and everybody. You should never use the same face cloth that you wash your face with and then turn around and wash your body with.
Exactly.
There should be 2 different cloths.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't take a rocket scientist
to
figure that out. That should have been something taught to you. And if it wasn't taught to you then, it's taught to you now.
But you know what? This isn't a rebuttal, but just a maybe, possibly. We're all in the same age range. And when your parents would give you a bath towel, they would just give you a bath towel. I don't even think, I believe that our parents and grandparents, now Dion, you might be the exception. They might have gave you 2. When I was growing up, I got 1 bath towel and a dry towel, and I got a hand towel to dry my hands off because I had my own little bathroom. And you would use that towel, and after 1 week of using that towel, you would get a new towel. You know what I mean? I use the same towel to dry my extremities. But I don't use that towel to dry
my body
down there. And that's what I ingrained in my children. I'm like, drive down there, don't dry down there. And I tell my boys, lift your balls up, get a paper towel.
Yes,
dry it out. Dry it real good.
Yeah.
You need to use more than 1 paper towel. Dry down there, because I'm gonna be honest.
I get
A
that.
long time ago. Let me just tell you this, Dion. A long time ago, there was a young man, and I had to have been about 16, 17. And this before men start taking care of themselves down there. He smelled like stale water.
Ugh.
That's because he used the same damp ass towel to dry off down there, and he wasn't dry. And that water settled, and he smelled like mildew. And I used to
Ugh.
call that nigga mildew, and he wanted to feed me. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, Jesus. Child, that's too much for me. Cause I'm gonna say this. I got the 3-year-old. And even
Right.
with him, I don't use the same towel. We use 3 towels when we give our baby a bath. We use one for his little gentle face. We use one for his little
You with
gentle.
your hands.
Huh?
Just wash his face with your hands.
Well, I like to get in his ears, and then his, I got to use a towel for his hair.
Hold
His
on,
little curly.
let me show you all something, and I want you all to buy this. Hold on. Okay.
What's that?
This is what I use to clean my ears. It comes in this box. It's
You always
plastic.
advertising for some company.
I know, girl, because I be buying shit. This is the thing. It looks like a little honeycomb on the end. My camera's not gonna catch it. And then right here on this end is like a little scoop. If you gotta use this, your ear is real dirty, and you gonna go to hell, and God don't like you. This one, it's like it looks like it has ridges. You hear that? And you put in your ear and you clean it, and it just gets everything. But this is the company. Okay. And they also have an ear drop.
Which is not safe.
Huh? What'd you say, Dion?
Which is not safe.
Why?
Because once you put it in your ear, it's going in too far, and it can mess up your eardrum.
No, that's the Q-tips. Doctors don't want you to use Q-tips.
Okay.
Doctors don't want you to use Q-tips. This is the number. It says, okay, well, can you still hear me, Miss Mute? This is the number 1 selling earwax removal tool. It's not a Q-tip. You don't jam this shit in your ear like because Q-tips do feel good, but they are bad. This got little ridges on it.
Is it approved by FDA?
Okay, let me look.
Dion got the good questions, honey.
Yeah, because Dion worked
Been there, done that.
Okay, I'm coming. Damn.
Because I'm sitting here and I don't put nothing in my ear. I take a little tissue. I take a little tissue and I wipe around the edges and the ridges and stuff, but I don't stick stuff in my ears.
Thank you, babe.
I stick it in.
No, that ain't what that's for right there. I don't do that.
Hold on, we're gonna see if this is FDA approved. I'm wiping off my magnifying glass.
And even if it is, why should
you still shouldn't be sticking stuff in your ear, Roxanne.
Right.
Okay, so how many? Val and Dion, I'm pretty sure you all grew up in the house where your grandmama or mama used the end of a motherfucking bobby pin to stick in her ear to clean her fucking ear.
That don't mean I did everything my grandma did. And look, we know they didn't do everything that we should have. Now they did some wonderful things.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but they lived a long time.
Yeah,
shit.
but I don't believe in sticking stuff in my ear.
No,
but look, Val, that's your ear. I'm not gonna argue with you about your ear, but I will get down and dirty with my ear.
Girl, you go ahead and enjoy your ear.
And then
Hold
you
on. I
let
got my
know.
magnifying glass. Let me look it up. I'm trying to see if it's FDA approved.
Nope.
You didn't even give me time to read it.
She already know.
And Patty,
Ain't nothing
I looked it
FDA
up
approved for
already.
your ear.
I looked it up already. They are not, that brand is not FDA approved.
oh, it is ROXIE approved, and it makes my ears feel good.
Okay, you
I'm
better
still
have
checking.
fun. You better have fun with that ROXIE approved ear clear near, and then they put the ear in
I
the
see
end
y'all.
of it
I see
for
y'all.
near.
I see you.
Shit ain't
No, it don't
FDA
say like
approved.
okay, dead ass. It don't say FDA approved.
Because it's not.
Stop sticking stuff in your ears. That's not FDA approved.
So what do I supposed to clean my ears out with?
A tissue.
Dion?
Yeah.
Wipe your ear out with a tissue. Your finger can't go down in your ear. You ain't got to worry about puncturing nothing.
Exactly.
She don't want to hear all that. She don't want to hear that.
No, I didn't say that, Val. Don't even do that. Don't even do that. Okay, see, first of all, I have been.
What is your channel?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
please.
baby. You talking to me, Dion?
Yes.
You the only Val here, nigga.
I didn't know she said Val. It went out. It's Evangelist Val, inspiration and conversation. Conversation and inspiration.
Can you drop it in the chat, please?
Yeah, Roxanne, drop it in the chat, girl.
I don't know how.
Oh, I don't know if I can put it in there because I'm not your mod. Tell one of your mods to do it. All they got to do is pick it up, go to my channel. Oh, Dion, you have to go to the channel and get it out of the from where it says share, pick it up, and then just bring it over and drop it in the chat.
Okay, put it in the chat and I'll pick it up and drop it over.
Like seriously, I never. Don't anyone ask me to do anything
Sometimes, you know, some content creators have it so other people can't drop links in their chat, but I'll try and see if it'll let me.
I didn't set my page up, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see.
Let me see.
Y'all lucky I know how to log on to stream y'all.
I think I can pick it up off your name.
Yeah, you might be able to do that.
Okay, let me see.
Because it might say go to page when you click on my name.
Okay, hold on, let me see. Copy.
Hold on, y'all. I'll be back.
Okay. Yep, there you go. There go. Hey, princess.
Okay, I got you, babe. All right.
Princess was here.
Okay.
You got a page, Dion?
I do. I just started it.
Oh, okay. We'll put it in the chat.
I will.
Can you put yours in there?
I will.
Okay.
I will.
So I can support.
Okay.
But yeah, I love this topic though, because it's important that, you know, we talk about stuff like that. Talk about our hygiene and taking care of our bodies and all of that good stuff.
Yes. I love it.
Yeah, for real.
Let me see.
But it always seems like it's people, you know, our age. It'll never be the younger women that be around when we have these kind of conversations.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Most definitely. I am a woman of 53.
Okay, yep, I'm 51.
All right.
Yep, 51. Turned 51 in March. Yep. At first I thought that when I was gonna turn 50, I was kind of feeling a certain kind of way. I was like, Lord, I'm gonna be 50, and then I turned 50. I was like, Lord, thank you for 50, child. It feels good.
Hallelujah.
I know that's right.
Ooh, it feels good to be 50.
Girl,
you know what? Real shit. Like a lot of. I just want to put this out here real quick. For me, I was really scared. I was scared about turning 40. Like,
Really?
you,
I
yeah.
look forward to 40.
You know, I was scared because I heard like my mama and they friends 40 stories. And once I got there, I was just like, oh, okay. It just feels like any other day. But 50 is a half of a century, a life full of knowledge,
Yeah.
still learning. And I'm very comfortable with my, and I'm very comfortable with my 50s. And what's so amazing is other people aren't comfortable with you being 50. That's what I've learned. There are
What
people.
do you mean when you say other people aren't comfortable with it?
Like just people in passing, people, people say weird shit when you tell them you're in your 50s. And they be
Yeah. Do you feel like people always say you don't look 50? I get that a lot.
I get that a lot, but also it's just like I think my thing is, and I'm trying, y'all. Oh, I be having to have the patience of Job to even understand shit because I feel like not with everyone, with wisdom, with age should come wisdom.
Yeah.
I feel like 50 is good for me. I'm not a bad looking 50-year-old woman. I'm very content with who I am.
Yeah.
50 is very refreshing.
Yeah.
I feel better at 50 than I did in my 40s. 40s was very not good for me. So human being wise, but coming into your true flower, and your flower for me is not there. Your flower is up here.
Yeah.
And what comes out of your mouth is pollen. It might make a motherfucker sneeze, or it can cultivate.
Yes, ma'am.
You
speaking gems right there.
I like my age.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, menopause has been tough.
Yeah, we talked about that before.
Man, it's been more than a notion, but it happened. I had a situation the other night with a family member, not a blood relative, but someone that I love. Child did some crazy shit, and the child had to be in my house for a few days. I didn't know what the child did until the day I had to get in the child's ass. And it was really crazy because I actually brought a mother and daughter back together, but everyone got cussed out because what I'm not going to do is, you're not going to be in my house. I just thought her mother fell out. Her mama didn't just fall out.
Oh.
Baby girl thought she can get into her mama, and she put her hands on her mama.
Oh, yeah.
She slapped her mother. And she came over here, and I didn't know. I just thought, come over here. You and your mama got into it. I found out several days later that she put her hands on her mama, and she was at my house. And I found out while she was at work. And consequently, everyone got cussed out.
Yeah.
Who was involved in it? Because there are just certain things with me being Roxanne, being a mother. Like I'll kill my kids. So when I had to sit them down to try to bring them back together, I told them, look, I'm older than both of you.
Right.
The mom, I'm older than the mama and the daughter.
Right.
The mama ain't old enough to be my daughter. She old, at the age range of my actual sisters.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm just like, what made you think that was okay? And she was just like, well, I was like, hey, this one ain't gonna happen. Cause see, in this house, I wild the fuck out.
Yeah.
And the fact that I was able to bring her to a point at a very young person, like an 18-year-old person, to understand this what you don't do. And if you was a like 70s baby, late 80s baby, you'd probably be missing an arm.
Yeah.
She understood. She was just like, I didn't even mean to. But see, I don't even understand it because none of my kids ever put their hands on me.
Yeah.
And I've never slapped my mama. Me
Never
and my mama
in my
done.
life would I thought about putting my hands on my mama. I promise to like never.
Me and my mama tussled.
Mm-hmm.
But
Girl, me and my mama ain't never touched unless it was a hug. I was so scared of that woman.
Let me tell you something. Me and my mama tussled, and my mama used to fire off shots on me like, bloop, bloop, bloop. And guess what? I didn't hit her back. I would take those. I would be like, get off me. I'll push off me, but just to outright slap your mama, man, Maddie's ass, Amanda's ass, the rest of those boys, you've been around this motherfucker like this.
Yeah.
See, here's one hand, here's no hand.
Exactly.
But I don't know. Parenting these days is different. They give you restrictions. People say shit like my son called me.
That's like the other night.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The other night, my sister called me. She's our baby sister. She's maybe 40. I want to say she's 40, girl. I don't know. I get twisted with it because, like you said, parenting's so different. And like I said on my channel the other day, I said, God is working on me. Y'all think God is working on me on YouTube. God be working on me on my real life. Because I get a phone call and I black out. And I was laying here and my phone rang. It was 1:25 in the morning. Now, when you got black sons and you laying in your bed sleep and the phone ringing 1:25, I don't even look to see who it is. I just hello. You know what I'm saying? I'm on pins and needles.
It's always a very quick and very scary hello.
Yes, I'm terrified.
You don't know what the fuck you gonna hear on the other end.
Yes. And so when I hello, and it's my baby sister, and she's screaming and she crying and she pregnant, and I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? And I hear all this noise in the background. Girl, I don't know, somebody done broke in on her or, what's done happened. And my husband is, now that my oldest brother has passed away, my husband is the oldest man in the family. And so everybody calls us for everything. And she's screaming, I need you. I need y'all's help. Can you come over here? And I said, what is going on? But by the time I said what's going on, I'm already putting on some socks because I got on my loungers. I'm putting some socks on. I'm on the side of the bed. I'm tapping my husband, get up. And she said, Bella hit me and pushed me into a wall. This is my 11-year-old niece. Ooh. And I said, she did what? And she said, she hit me. Girl, I got my phone to my ear. I'm trying to find my tennis shoes. My husband he hearing the phone call. He trying to find what he need to get his stuff on. Girl, we running down the steps. We on the move, okay? All I'm thinking in my mind, Roxanne, is when I get to this house, I'm going to have to slide this 12-year-old. I'm going to have to slide this child. That's all I could think.
But the thing about it is, that old adage, it takes a village. Nowadays, you can't correct people's children. And when you do correct them, now mama want to fight you.
And that's what my husband kept saying. He said, babe, he said, you got to calm down. He said, this ain't one of our kids. He said, I get that she's calling us for help. He said, but you can't go over here with your tennis shoes on and got your hair. I had my bonnet on. He was like, you ready for war? He said, but you can't go over here like this is one of the boys. Girl, I was ready. So well, by the time we get over here now, my sister didn't calm down. She at the door now. She got a pillow over her belly. She breathing
Come
all
up,
soft.
Dion.
She breathing all soft at the door. And I'm okay. And she apologized. I said, you better move. I said, you better move out my way. I said, it's 2:05 and I'm up out of my bed. I said, move. So she backs away from the door. I go in. My niece is sitting on the bed. I walk in. I start taking my shoes off. I took my socks off. She said, what you about to do? I said, I'm about to slide you. She said, Auntie, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. My husband said, it's 2:05. She came to hurt you. She came to hurt you.
And you wake me up at those times of the morning with that type of bullshit.
You see
know,
what I'm saying?
my thing is, me and my mama used to get into it. I would let my mama go ham. And a lot of times I deserved every bit of it.
Right.
Because I had a mouth. And I'm gonna take that L because I presented that L to myself.
Right.
My thing is, I don't understand kids bucking up to
how are you 12 years old? Thank you, princess. Why wasn't she asleep? So this will come to find out. So when I get in there, she get to crying and carrying on, begging me not to take my shoes off. And then she starts saying, my sister starts explaining that she had came home from Lord knows where. You pregnant. Why are you outside? You got a 6-year-old and a 12-year-old at home. You need to have your butt at home, but that's a whole nother story. So she starts trying to explain how she came home, and the 12-year-old or 11 or 12, she on the phone, whispering and talking to some man. And my sister went to get the phone, and when she went to grab the phone, the girl decided she was going to push her in the chest. And then when my sister ran at her, she elbowed her in the shoulder blade and made my sister fall backwards. Then she ran in the bathroom and locked the door.
Val.
Yes.
To me, your sister did the right thing. Now, was she whispering to a man or some little boy?
It was a man, because I called him back. He was a man, baby.
Wait. Give me. That man grooming that little girl. Oh my God. And guess what? I'm going to play devil's advocate.
Go ahead.
Your sister did exactly what the fuck she was supposed to do. But somewhere along the lines, maybe baby girl don't know about grooming. Maybe someone should sit her down instead of going oops upside her head.
Exactly.
So she pushed her mama. She wasn't right about that. Like if it happens again, then Vaseline.
Right.
Bonnet.
Then I might have to drag her.
Right. But maybe this is something where you need to take her from her mother's house, do a day at your house or out and sit her down. And even, you on YouTube, you done seen all sorts of content creators put up all sorts of things, and show her and give her definitions of what grooming is. That's very fucking scary.
Yeah, I went through it myself. So when I called, this what happened. So after we sat down and we talked, she swore up and down that she had erased everything on the phone. It wasn't nothing on the phone. It wasn't no man. It was a boy. Blah 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 blah. She ends up telling the truth because my husband's standing there. And she started to feel bad, and so my husband said, "Baby, you could tell me what happened." So she starts talking to my husband. So she gives my husband the phone. My husband says, "No, let me call." So he calls the man. The man answered the phone, thinking it was my niece. And my husband said, "Hello," and he hangs up. So we waited about 45 minutes. And I told my niece, I said, when he answered the phone, say hello. So she answered the phone. She said, hello. He said, hello. She said, I'm calling you back. He said, well, who's that man that called? So I took the phone. I said, hello. He said, hello. I said, yeah. I said, you talking to Isabella? Oh, I had no idea how old she was. So I handed the phone over to my husband. My husband started talking to me. He said, hey, man. He said, wait. Before you even start explaining, he said, I want you to know. He said, this is a family where we litigate. He said, this is a family.
He knew how old that baby was.
Yeah. He said, this is a family where we litigate. He said, we got your phone number. He said, you didn't send her a picture of yourself. He said, we got everything we need to send you to jail. He said, she done already said you 27 years old. He said, so I just want you to know, I'm not going to have no long drawn out conversation with you about this baby. He said, this is a baby. He said, I want you to know that you are a pedophile. He said, you are having a conversation with her this time of night. He said, I wish you would show up at her school.
So quick question. Give me a minute.
Uh-huh.
They found each other online. Where did they find each other exactly?
She told me, because her and I went to the living room to talk. She told me that her friend at school comes to school the friend comes to school with her sister's phone. And her sister's phone has these guys' numbers. Okay. Her sister is 20 something. See, this is like human trafficking to me. And the sister's phone has a list of like guys that the sister is friends with, and that the younger girls can date. Okay.
Okay.
And you tell me this ain't some sort of human trafficking thing going on.
Look, I'm not going to scream that, but what I am going to scream from the rooftops is your sister needs to figure out who her daughter's friends are at school.
That's what I told her.
You know,
I said, who is the friend? She said, she keeps saying, I ain't gonna say the little girl's name, but she said she keeps saying so-and-so, but every time I try and contact her mama, she say that that's not what's going on, that's not true.
I would go to the police.
I told her, I
would file something with the police. I would go to the school and let them know I filed it. I would go to the principal. I would go to the school board. Look, this is what's going on, because the child that she got, who she found this man from, that child's not being monitored.
Exactly, because she bringing the boys to the yard.
Girl, oh, you made my weave itch. Let me go get my oh, you making my head itch. Hold on, baby.
Lord, I'm trying to tell you. Because it ain't no way. All of this is going on. All this drama is going on in a household. At 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you fighting your pregnant mama because you're trying to keep a secret like that. That's why I told my sister, I was like, you understand that he is trying to groom her.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. I'm not trying to be in your business, but I'm trying to be in your business.
Go ahead.
You don't think she can come be with you?
Oh, this child has literally lived with us before. We've had her before.
Well, she needs you now. Because, mama got things going on. Mama pregnant and, like that shit.
Yeah.
I don't.
Right, princess. Yes. She said she did it because she was scared and didn't want her mama to know. But I said exactly what you said. I said she felt like because of whatever he said to her, that she had it in her to, it's just like we say about having power, right? These girls get pumped up by these men telling them whatever they telling them. And now she feel like she can fight her mama. That's what I said.
My thing is, Val, you got all boys.
Right.
Crystal got a boy and a girl. But, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm putting this anti-itch stuff in my head. It's wonderful. And it feels very good.
Yeah.
The one thing I do know about the women that I talk to, and I'm not gonna like name drop about the women of YouTube that I talk to, but what I do know about the women that I talk to, the real life grown ass women with so many things going on outside of YouTube, y'all good mothers.
All right.
I would be remiss to say no, I'm not gonna be remiss. Your sister, and if your sister can't do it right now, baby, she needs you and your husband. This ain't the 80s when, you know, you a few years older than me, and girls 15 was dating niggas 21.
All right.
It's different. It's different. You know, back then girls wanted a boy with a car. He might have been 17, 18. You know, but this technology shit, this internet,
because these little girls will come up missing. I mean, let's just come on and cut to the chase. These little girls, back then, you might be 17 with a 21-year-old boyfriend or a 20-year-old boyfriend.
And you see when that came up missing.
Right. He might come and he might pick you up for lunch and take you to Kentucky Fried Chicken or something, bring you back before school is out, and your mama might find out later on.
In Chicago, it was Harold's Chicken.
Okay. But nowadays, you talking to these boys on these grown men online, and they gonna pick you up, and guess what? You ain't gonna never be heard from again.
Okay, so I don't know if you know Mika.
Oh, who's Mika?
Mika is she does these like crime series, and I start following Mika and her crime series.
Oh yeah, Mika. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I start following her, then I start getting other ones. And I heard one earlier today. It was in between my cooking. And I'm to the point in my life where I don't understand how people are so evil, how mothers are evil.
Yeah.
I could never, like, I seen one today. Because I seen Mika, I gotta, you might like this type shit too. It was a little girl.
Yeah, unapologetically Mika.
Mika, exactly. And I love her content. So a mother basically owed the motherfucker $200 because he gave her some money to get a hotel room. She couldn't pay him back. She gave him her 5-year-old daughter.
What?
They gave him death, yes. But it's a different guy. It's not Mika who put it out there. It was someone else, because I guess Mika is in that algorithm. And I'm just like, what's wrong with people? Like, if I love my kids, that's never a question. How does it get to these things? How do you not teach how does it get to you giving your baby to somebody? How does it get to parents not teaching their children how to wash up?
All right.
Clean their bodies. How does it get to a point where a child wants to slap their mother? I don't get it. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Hold it down, Val.
Okay. I don't know. Only thing I can think of is there must be like a selfishness that goes on nowadays that didn't necessarily exist. Or maybe it did exist, but because of social media, maybe we didn't know so much about it, or maybe social media makes the presence of the selfishness there. I don't know. The world just seems a lot more selfish to me. And I think parents and their selfishness is a lot more obvious to us, especially like for those of us who don't parent selfishly. If you spend a lot of time with your children and you do what's best for your children and you put them first and foremost, then when you hear these stories and you see these things happening, it just kind of hits you like, wow, how could a parent do certain things when your kids come first? You do everything for your kids first, and then you hear some of these stories and you're like, how in the world could this happen? Because you don't parent selfishly. You don't parent with you're a selfless parent. Now, it's a difference between being a selfless parent and a selfless person. People might say,
Yeah.
oh, people might look at you and be like, oh, you're selfish in other relationships. But when it comes to, like you said, when it comes to seeing you as a parent, they're like, oh, she's a really great mom, or he's a really great father, because you do everything you can for your child. And you would never let any harm come to your children. And you make sure that you where you're supposed to be at all times. And as for me, and I know that there are parents who couldn't, and I would never put myself up against no other mother and say, you shouldn't use childcare. I know there are mothers who had to do it. You got to do what you got to do. But for me, when I did work, I would work at night so that my husband, when he worked, we would be able to make sure that we didn't need childcare. And then
it's expensive. It's expensive.
Yeah.
And you all worked that out.
We worked it out. And then my mom would help out.
Your kids could be at home.
Yes. And then my mom would help out in certain times, so that just to make sure that we didn't need childcare, because I never trusted people like that. But the reason I bring that up is because I know that there are people who had to, they have to have childcare. But when you start talking about just leaving your kids with just any old body, just
it's scary.
Like the boyfriend who's been your boyfriend for 2 weeks, or the girlfriend that's, you've known her, y'all go to the club every weekend, and this is the third weekend that y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know these people.
Yeah.
And you leaving your child with them. These people, they don't care about your kids. Somebody has to be invested in your child's, in the health of your child in order to care about your child.
Everyone is not, you're going to love your kids like you love your children.
Exactly.
One of the most hurtful things for me as a mother, I sent Maddie and Aston to daycare. And, excuse me. Pardon me. Aston told me, he was a little dude. And he was like, they locked me in the closet. It was a home daycare. I was like, they lock you in the closet. And they would pinch him. And I didn't know. And I would bathe Aston. I would raise his arms up. But they were pinching him. Girl.
Oh my goodness.
I cried and cried and cried the day. He was like, they hurt me. And they, and the one thing I can say, Aston, he a real cut and dry nigga. He been one since he was a little boy. He don't lie. My other kids be lying. He don't lie.
Yeah.
And I believed him. And I thought I could trust these people. You can't trust everyone's your kids.
Yeah.
After that point, the people that I trusted with my kids are people that I trusted, who I still trust to this day, who still talk to them, who still, do things for them. Sending Maddie college, spending money and things like that. I don't get that type of shit.
Yeah.
you know, and I felt so disappointed in myself because I'm thinking that this is a good, and guess what? And I was even more hurt because when I sent them to daycare, I wasn't working.
No.
I sent them to daycare because I wanted them to be acclimated and be able to see other people, other kids, and play. And these bitches was mean.
Yeah.
So after my son, Aston, told me what happened, I kept them at home. It was right before Christmas. Kept them at home and they never went back. But guess what? That daycare never opened back up. And it was a home daycare.
Yeah.
My husband was very mad. And he's a quiet man. And quiet mad motherfuckers scare me more than a motherfucker like, and woo, woo, woo.
Yeah.
And woo, woo. Right. I like when you're quiet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the daycare was shut down. The people lost that house. It was crazy. And then, you know, I lived in a neighborhood, it was majority black then. I don't live there now. And they were just like, damn, Jay had that whole fucking place shut down. He took those people's house. And I was just like, and you have to watch whose kids you put your hands on.
Exactly.
I don't play about nobody's children. I love children first and foremost. I'm not gonna talk about nobody's child unless that motherfucker bad. If he bad or she bad, I'm gonna talk about it. But I'm not gonna talk about kids like that. I got too many motherfucking kids.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I got too many kids. That's why I don't have nothing to say about nobody's kids because I got too many. I got too many grandkids. Kids, to me, kids are kids.
I ain't got no grandkids.
And this is the thing. Kids.
How many grandbabies you got?
I got 4, almost 5.
I have 0, almost 0. No,
they coming. Princess, that's how my husband is. My husband gets very quiet. And then before you know it. Okay,
let's just put this out here for a minute. And it's not about the children. Princess is one of those quiet people.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really weird to me because we have a really interesting friendship dynamic. When I'm mad or she mad, we know when to give each other space.
Right.
We have had a cute exchange of words, but never nothing evil. You know, it's good. You have to gauge people, and everyone can't gauge people. And the one thing is, there are people who can't gauge children.
Yeah.
And they don't have a problem with being mean to kids. Val, I cried so hard. And so it was like, and they did this and they did that. And I'm like, why did they tell me?
Yeah, that would have been a lot for me. That would have been a lot for me. I remember one time listening to a lady talk about, she worked in a daycare, and I think we were at Macy's or something, and she was just on the phone talking about the kids and how bad they were, and just being rude. Talking about she had a long day and calling them little bastards and stuff like that. And I remember this before my mom passed, because it was me and my mom and my sister. And I looked at my mom and I was like, can you believe what this lady is saying about these kids that she takes care of? And my mom, she was Gemini, and she had no problem voicing her opinion.
Oh yeah, Geminis are crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Princess.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but Geminis will let you know.
Yeah.
Like this the top, and they just gonna be like, Yeah, whatever.
And so at
You
one
know.
point she said something so horrendous. She goes, if I have to work with the little autistic one more time, and my mom looked over her shoulder and she said, you have got to be the rudest, and she called her out her name, that I have ever been
She called
around
her a
in my
bitch.
life.
You the
Yep.
rudest bitch.
Yep. She said,
Go ahead,
she
Ma.
said, if I have to stand here any longer in front of you or around you, she said, I might lose my mind. She said, as a matter of fact, she said, if I could find out what daycare you worked at, I would call and let them know. And the lady, like, her whole face just changed. And me and my sister were just standing there looking at her and letting her know, like, you standing here in public talking about these children, these innocent babies that you work with every day, and you put on a fake face and act like you care about.
Those are same people. See, my thing, I have an in between, but also understanding. Don't fuck with babies and don't fuck with old people.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the beginning. Old people end. But then there's the middle. If I'm not fucking with you, don't fuck with me.
Yeah. Now that, come on now. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Yeah.
You know, oh shit, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, it's the husband. Hi. I'm good. I hear you yawning. I still haven't ate. I'm waiting to eat. I haven't ate. The boys ate. I'm waiting to eat with you. So you want me to make you a plate? Look, I'm good. I'm on my live right now. I love you. Be careful. All right, I'll make you a plate. Well, to go, like, to work thing. All right, bye.
Oh,
he be calling me. He know I'm crazy though.
I love.
That motherfucker was like, "You crazy," and I was just like, "Oh my god!" He was like,
"I didn't know that."
He's like, "I didn't know you were crazy." I was just like, "It's okay, it's okay."
Girl, my husband knew I was crazy.
Val,
knew I
like,
was
dead
crazy.
ass serious. You like, I don't like. I'm not even gonna talk about this shit on here. But you are a real Jekyll and Hyde. I seen some Jekyll and Hyde people, and I was just like,
I ain't Jekyll and Hyde, sis.
Nah, you are. Like, I mean,
What'd you just say before you got the phone call? If I'm not messing with you, don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me.
That's it.
Here you go.
I love who I love.
My thing is, I just wish,
thank you. I needed that.
With the YouTube verse, I just wish everyone would just be easy and, you know, and my thing is, I've been caught up in some shit before, but it's us, it's Black people, and we just hurt us so bad.
Yeah.
And it's so, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh shit, Dion, god damn it. Why you say something, girl? Dion, you should have said something. Don't be. No, I just don't like that we're really mean to each other.
We are.
And
but I think, you know, and this is honestly my opinion.
Well, look how real my palms are.
I think that we have so many unresolved issues, so much trauma, so much backed up stuff in our own lives that
it carries over to YouTube.
It carries over into everything we do. And those of us who, you know, and this is being honest about, and I'm not saying just me or just you or just Princess or just Dion. I'm saying that many of us have wonderful families, wonderful outside lives, wonderful things going on. But when you start getting into these little fights and these little tit for tats and all of that kind of stuff, all of that anger and all of that stuff does not have anything to do with the people that you actually arguing with. It has something to do with the stuff. It's the stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's the backed up stuff. And you start to say things and do things, and it's all unnecessary. And that's why I say this don't have nothing to do with what it seems like it is. It's more of the the subconscious. It's like on a different level. And if we could just agree to disagree and stay away from the people who don't mean us any good, like respect each other's space, I think we'd be okay. But for some reason, stuff drags out, and then folks go from place to place.
But my thing with that. Okay, let me get my nut off real quick.
Oh no.
My thing is, and this is just me, and I love a fucking good kumbaya. I just feel like with everything going on in the world, with how people hate Black people but want to look like us and want to do us, how come we just can't have conversations, not even on YouTube or, hey, shit be real wild on here.
Yeah.
And I just wish that my wish and my hope and my prayer is that everyone stops trying to hold everyone accountable for this and that. And I just be like, who you?
Yeah.
Why should I, me and my attorney be watching certain shit and we laugh. Like we're watching it on my phone, but I'm talking to her on the house phone. She's like, who are these people? She's like, oh my God, they're wild as hell. I'm like, yeah, they are. Because the same fire that people want to hold other people to, they don't hold it to themselves.
Yeah.
And that's what's sad. Like, I'm not going to judge. No, I don't give a fuck. Like, I done seen some messy shit that everybody be messy. Guess what?
Yeah.
It is what it is. But don't be messy and point a finger at someone else and you did the same shit. Let it go. Life is short.
But here's the thing. At the end of the day, we all need to get along. We all on a platform. We all trying to this it hurts my heart.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
we're all trying to do something positive. And at the end of the day, we just need to focus on other things than looking at the bad things.
Yeah, that's true.
When I say the bad things, I say that people going to jail, people getting locked up, people on drugs, people falling asleep on lives, people doing all those types of things. We just need to overlook them and focus on what we need to do for our channel to make our channel better.
Right.
But also, hold up. Okay, so look, Dion.
Look, I'm not finished. I'm not
Okay.
finished. I'm not
I'm
finished.
gonna go get a beer and
I'm
pee.
not finished.
Please.
I'm not finished. And
All right,
stop
go ahead,
looking
sis.
at all of those different types of things. And at the end of the day, we all need to become as one. What happened to that?
Yeah.
I wanted to start a channel a long time ago, but I was looking at different YouTube channels and I was like, oh no, I don't want to be involved in that.
Right.
don't want to be involved in the BS. I don't want to be involved in who's sleeping with who. I don't
Okay.
want to be involved in that. I don't
Yeah.
want to be involved in that. I just want
Mhm.
to be me and just be able to just come about and have something different. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Am I making sense? Or I'm just
Oh no, you're
talking out
making
the
a lot
side
of
of my neck?
sense. You making a lot of sense. You're making a lot of sense, but somewhere it gets twisted and it gets, things get, if you have an argument with one person, it gets turned into a whole big thing and it gets drawn out and other people get involved and it becomes a rabbit hole and then it turns into a beef and then it turns into a fight and then it turns into an argument and folks want to know all your business and then they,
And
you
see,
know,
and that's something that I don't want. And that's why
yeah,
I did not come up with a channel. Everybody was like, oh my God, Dion, you got Scentsy, you got your wine, you're doing good. Come on up with a channel. And I was
right.
like, nope. Because you know why? Because soon as I do that, it's gonna be a whole big something or other or another, and they're gonna find something to fault me for what I'm doing. And I'm
Yeah.
like, nope, I'm not doing it. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing it. I'd
Hi.
rather go and support others
Right.
and just leave it at that. I will really want to
She's so
support you
silly.
guys and just do my due diligence.
Yeah. Yeah. But I was like that, Dion. I supported a lot of content creators for a long time before I started my channel. And then I started my channel and I was just concentrating on spreading the word and prayer and all of that stuff. And I was getting support back and encouragement back and I was doing good. Then like I said, you get into it with one person or have a disagreement and it snowballs and it turns into, but you have to stay on track and I constantly have to remind myself what my purpose is and why I started. And it happens over and over and over again. But I'm blessed
Can I
because
can I can I say something?
oh go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
But you know what? I don't mean to
Yeah,
cut you
can I
off.
say something?
I'm
I wouldn't
sorry.
keep everything.
Okay, go ahead, babe.
No, go ahead.
At the end of the day, Val,
Yes, but
I've been thinking about this for a long time, and I was like, you know what? This is not for me. I have a good job.
right.
I'm good, and to
You don't
come
have
on
a
to
job. You have
YouTube,
a career. It's a difference.
to come on
You have
It
a
is.
career.
to come on to YouTube and put out my life and put out my journey, I was like, nope, I ain't gonna do it. Mm-mm. No, 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 it's
But
not
see,
for me.
Dan, those are the people that I feel like need to be because like I share my life and I share my journey and I feel like it's a double-edged sword. I feel like I do it, and there are people who appreciate it, and people who feel like they can relate to it and they love it. Then there are people who hate it because they feel like I'm too transparent, and they feel like there's got to be more to it. There's got to be like, why is she? Who does that? But I don't worry about those people because I know why I do it. You know what I'm saying? I know. I
Mm,
feel like some of the reasons why my story is my story is so that it's for this purpose. So I don't want you to don't feel like that. If your journey and you feel it in you you know what I mean, to have a channel, then
right,
I want to encourage you to do that because it don't matter what nobody else think. It don't matter what nobody else do. You do you, and don't it's your journey and what you go through on YouTube might not be like none of the rest or nobody else's. Your experience
right,
could be completely different.
right. And you know what? And at the end of the day, you're absolutely correct. But I gave it a long, hard thought, and I was like, no, this is not for me.
Right.
Because I'm gonna tell you one of the reasons why is because people will take what you say and they will misconstrue it.
Ooh, won't they do it?
And they would turn it into a whole different narrative.
Yep.
And make it to be something that it's not.
They will.
I am not going to put myself on YouTube and for people to say, oh, Dion said, or Lady of the Hour said, I'm not going to put myself in those parameters.
Okay, can I say something, ladies?
Sure.
You don't put yourself there. As we all know, all the 11 people in here, Val done have some things going on within the YouTube universe. But my thing is, I'm not going to judge Val. I'm not going to judge several people that I follow and look at. You know why? Because people are human. No one's perfect. I don't want to be mean to people because, it's there. It's there for me to do. I don't do it.
Right.
I'm like dead ass serious on my kids, all 7-day lives. I could have rearranged so many things, and I don't because for me, rearranging and not having money at the end of the rearranging means nothing to me. I have a friend who's not a friend to me anymore. Why? I don't know. I really don't play with people like that. I really don't. You cool with me, I'm cool with you. We gonna talk. We gonna talk honestly. Please allow me to finish.
It's not about money.
No, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Well, no, I just want to say this, y'all. This is the thing about judging people, and this is coming from the person who preaches. I feel like it ain't my place to judge nothing and nobody. I don't literally. I don't care. Even these people to talk about me. I'm not going to talk about until we get into the fiery fits of the things that you are saying that's so terrible about me. Am I going to come out and say something negative about you? But I don't judge your life until you start judging my life. Okay, I don't sit around and talk about people until they start talking about me. Okay. You understand what I'm saying? So the reason I bring that up is because it's real. Like, who are we to judge one another?
Anyone.
We all have made mistakes.
Man.
But you know what? This is one of the things why I don't do YouTube. It's because of the back and forth. It's because of the hashtags and because of the people say this, they say that. You did this, you did that.
Yep.
I got receipts of this, I got receipts of that. And I said, hell no to YouTube. I will never do it. I will always be a sub. I will support the people that I support. And at the end of the day, that's it.
Okay, so look. Let me
to this day have a channel on YouTube.
Okay, so my thing about that is this. Anyone could talk about whatever they want to say about you on YouTube or anywhere else. The question is, when you're tired enough of a motherfucker talking about you, can you afford an attorney That's my whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
You talk shit. Can you afford what the aftermath may be?
It don't
You
have
have to
nothing
be.
to do with the attorney, Roxanne.
But why would you go to
Okay,
court?
you
This is
didn't.
my
You
thing.
didn't let
Why
me
am I going?
finish. You.
Have anything to
Neither
do
one you
with
let
an
me finish.
attorney.
All right.
Girl,
All right.
please.
Deanna, did you let me finish this? Did you let me finish?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The same way Tasha K, and I don't even talk about this shit. The same way Tasha K talked about Cardi B. Tasha K doing what she needs to do. Cardi B did what she needs to do. You have to watch who you talk about. Like, seriously. Like, most people or content creators where I started, they don't have Tasha K money.
Right.
But you have to understand your battles. Tasha didn't do her battle correctly because she didn't think that this was going to happen. And now you have to still pay into a battle that you did not pay into. Humbleness. No one has it. Everyone's just mean and nasty. You know, you know, people can't you can't support people because people gonna say this, they gonna say that. I'm just gonna put this out here right now on Roxy's Lady Lounge. Don't come at me with anything. Don't come up anyone who comes up
Yeah,
on my
because you gonna
panel.
get it because I'm on your show.
But guess what? Don't come at me funny because I'm nice to everyone. Don't say shit about me. Don't say shit about the people who are on my panel. Because I'm not dealing with that. I know who I am. I know how my life is set up. And I'm not on that shit. Leave everyone alone. That's why I want a good space over here. It makes me so mad. Everyone's so disgusting. And it's disgusting and no one has. Why? Comfortable with the amount of people in my chat. That's comfortable for me. Because time to time I have to go into someone else's chat who has like 3 million people. I'm not gonna say who it is, but it's someone closely related to me. Like, this shit is weird. I don't understand. Everyone's so mean.
Everyone is mean because of the people that they follow, the people that they interact with, the people that they intertwine with on a day-to-day basis. But here's the thing, Roxanne, it's something that you have to keep in mind is that it doesn't have anything to do with you. It has everything to do with the person. The person is that the person that they're following, the person is that they're listening to. At the end of the day, we have our own judgment. And correct me if I'm wrong, anybody on the panel, please correct me if I'm wrong. We have our own judgment. We have our own thinks and likes and following that we do on a daily basis with this YouTube channel. And this is one of the reasons why I said, and I repeat it, I will never have a channel because I would never want anyone to come and say, Dion said, Dion did, Dion done, Dion was liked, Dion was not liked.
Well, my whole thing is, why do people, sis, give me a second. Why do people get so caught up in that? Like, you can't like me, I can't follow you. You know, because like it's weird. It's look, dead ass serious.
It's hearsay, she say. And
but they act like it's fact. People act like everything's based in fact, but they have no proof of anything.
Exactly. It's hearsay, she say. Somebody will say, Dion slept with King. Missy Elliott slept with King. Missy Elliott slept with King, and Dion slept with King and Missy Elliott. At the end of the day, it's trending. And it's an ongoing story. And that's what they do.
And you know, maybe that's what it is for me.
And I don't want to be a part of that. And I'm not going to be a part of that. And
I don't want to do that. Okay, Dion, we're having an open discussion, and this isn't anything we usually talk about over here. And you know, am I not correct? Excuse me. Am I not correct? We don't talk about this shit, but I do watch, and it makes me so. I gotta get water. It makes me sad. Oh my God. It makes me sad because I don't understand why we are so mean to one another. I really don't get that.
I don't get it either. I think for a while with me, I tried to like everybody, and that bit me in the tail. I was told that I was a fence rider, I was a bootlicker, you can't like everybody. And then I got on my platform and I said, God loves everybody and that I could love everybody. It was nothing wrong with that. And then I was kind of like shunned and told that, you know, get out of here with that Pollyanna type attitude. And so I just kind of kept to myself. And then when you keep to yourself, there's kind of like this underlying feeling that something's always going to happen because people there has to be an agenda. There has to be a narrative spun from somewhere. And so when you say everybody's mean, everybody's not necessarily mean. Sometimes what it is people just don't like you. And that's okay because people don't like us in our everyday lives, right? But the thing about your everyday life is people don't knock on your door with the nonsense and say, hey, guess what I heard about you? Or make a live about you and say, you know, Evangelist Val is involved in a sham scam to get money out of her subscribers. And then all of a sudden you feel like you have to defend yourself against this false narrative. You know what I mean? So those are the kind of things that happen, Roxanne. And then you're caught in the middle of lies and you feel like you have to defend yourself. That doesn't make you a bad person, or doesn't mean you don't like people.
Val, you're right.
Exactly.
You're right. You know, my thing is for people on YouTube, do you really know the people?
No, I don't know anybody on YouTube.
Exactly.
No, I don't. Right. and
Yeah.
they don't know you.
Right.
And what's so crazy is, you know,
Well, I'll
I,
take that back.
I
I have two nieces, two adult nieces, and two nephews that come every once in a while to my channel. So, but I don't know any content creators. No, I don't.
like dead ass serious. From time to time, I really hate that COVID happened. I really hate COVID happened because I would have never found YouTube. It had been around
Right.
for years and years.
Right,
Yep.
exactly. And
And,
that's how a lot of us feel.
Yep.
you know,
That's how I
and
found it.
I feel like I came and I'm still here because there are people that actually fuck with and, you know, talk to on my house phone. But I just seen so much nastiness. I'm just like, y'all fucked up. You
Yeah.
know, it's nothing to the thing. There are people who want to have adult conversations, and there are people who refuse to have adult conversations, and I'm just like, I'm not dealing with nobody with nothing. If you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you.
All right.
You come at me, I'm gonna have my people come at you.
Right.
That's it. That's all.
And see, now what you just said, think about what you just said. Now, why wouldn't that be applicable to me? So because I have evangelist in front of my name, I'm not supposed to feel that way. I'm supposed to be, I'm not supposed to be.
Val. Just because you have evangelists in front of your name, you have a husband, you have sons.
Right.
Get an attorney.
Oh, I have one.
Oh, what?
No. What do you mean for what?
What does an attorney see?
But the point I'm trying to make is, why would I need an attorney
exactly
when it's not necessary? It's not that big of a deal, Roxanne. Right. When you come at me, I'm gonna come at you. Exactly. You just said it yourself.
But okay, right. Yeah, all right, sisters. Y'all both older than me. I'm not gonna argue with y'all bitches.
I mean, you just said it yourself. You come at me, I'm gonna come at you. Why do I need to get an attorney for something as trivial as YouTube?
Right.
All right. I mean, how you all would handle something and how you would let things go, I wouldn't. And Val and Dion, you all just like you all's cut off really hurt me.
What?
What? What you say?
Y'all cut off just hurt me. Like, why would you do that? Because why shouldn't someone?
Honey,
why
we have attorneys, but they're not for things like people saying that I have vaginas in my head where I had brain surgery.
That's completely irrelevant. But there were other things that were said.
There were a lot of other things said, but my attorney is going to say, what would be the purpose in suing somebody for something like that? Like, listen, this is the thing. And I'm going to be honest with you all. This is the thing. The way that I operate and have operated in my life, okay, God has always fought my battles.
And I believe you on that.
I know what's real and I know what's not real. I know what's true and I know what's not true. I know when to fall back and I know when to stand up. I'm falling back. I'm allowing God to fight my battles. And I also know when to be quiet and to just let things be. Because this is the thing. The truth is going to always come out. And you have to remember that I come from a huge family, right? So I'm never afraid of anything or anybody. Like, I'm always protected. So all of the threats, all of the, you know what I'm saying? All of those things that were said, like, I can't come when is all this happening? Just let me know. Because I'm always prepared. You're never going to catch me by myself. Like, I'm not afraid of that. I have no need or no desire to call my attorney and be like, somebody threatened my life, because it's recorded. Everybody heard it. It was said. So you understand what I'm saying? So I'm not that worried about it. So for me, like I said, I trust God enough to know that all of these things will be handled. That's how I feel about it.
Okay. Can I get a minute?
Go ahead, babe.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I understand what Dion is saying. And my thing is, I just don't get it. Like, this shit is so weird to me. And I still watch. And it's so strange. Like, I like, most of us were not brought up in a world like that. But there's been gossip and shit like that. Like, in Chicago, half the shit that go on YouTube. Like Chicago, not like East Indiana, no shit like that. The suburb. This shit will get you, like, dead ass down.
Exactly.
Like I've never seen anything like this. You know, I'm just like, wow.
Exactly.
This will get you fucked up. Like,
and listen,
we got that and we understand that. But at the end of the day, you have to also realize is that your world does not, well, I know for me, my world does not consume around YouTube.
Right.
I watch it because I want to.
Yeah.
I watch it because I want to get a laugh. And I watch it for entertainment.
Yeah.
It. My world does not revolve around you. I don't walk around every day with my phone in my hand on YouTube. I don't do that.
Yeah.
That's not me. That's not what consumes me.
Yeah.
I have 2 businesses and I work a full-time federal government job.
Yeah.
For a pension, which some of people on YouTube don't have.
Amen.
And can't say that they got and can't say that they getting. But at the end of the day, you have to realize, why are you on YouTube? Entertainment, fun and laughter, jokes and giggles. It's up to you to make that distinguish.
Right.
Once you make that distinguish, then go from there. But at the end of the day, don't make this all about you. And once you start making it all about you, then you're trapped. And you're trapped in their web. And that's what they want. And
Dion, are you saying, like, I just went to go to the bathroom.
That's when they start to think, oh, okay, now we got her. So now let's find some dirt on her. And so now we can put that out there. That's what they're doing. And people don't realize that.
Yeah.
Van, am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're right. That's exactly what happens. That's what happens. And then people project, oh, she doesn't have sex with her husband. She doesn't have sex with her husband. How would you know that?
Exactly.
She doesn't, her kids don't care about her. Oh, okay. Exactly. How would you know that? Now, if I'm miserable with my 7 sons and my 5 grandchildren, right? I'm so miserable. I'm out every weekend, right? Like I'm so busy in my life. Okay. So, you're projecting your life onto me. People know what's happening, but they enjoy the mess. They enjoy to see what the constant bickering, but they understand what's happening. And then you go onto another platform and you say, why do people respect her so much when they see her constantly? People respect me because they understand exactly what's going on. People are not crazy. They see that people are spinning narratives and lying.
Okay, Val, let me tell you something real quick.
Go ahead.
Because it's my life. Yeah.
You better put me in my place.
I respect you because I know you're human.
Huh?
You're human, a human being. You're not without flaws.
Not at all.
Just as Dion or anyone else in the chat are. You know,
I'm flawed.
I am not ever gonna point a finger at anyone about anything because I'm not perfect. But people point on here.
Honey, they don't point at me. They shove their finger in my face. They shove it.
And guess what? Allow them to. That only makes what's
Dion,
going
because
on.
I'm supposed to.
Well, God put it on the stronger shoulders. I just don't like that everyone's mean. And people can.
But Roxanne, stop that. Because I'm not mean. I'm not going to sit here, sis, and let you say that. I'm not mean.
Say you.
You said everyone's mean, and that would mean that I'm mean.
Don't encompass yourself. Okay, don't, Val.
No, but I'm not mean, though.
Val, don't encompass yourself in that. It's just, I see so many content creators. I follow everyone. And everyone got different noses, eyes, and colors and ways of talking. And to me, it's all equally beautiful. And everyone is so fucking mean. We are so much stronger together than apart.
Roxanne, I did a whole segment on that. I'm not your Negro, how we need to stand together, how we need to support each other. Before we started the whole John Yates thing, I did that whole thing. And that's how we came to the truce with the content creators and everybody. And here her did I love
that little lady.
Yeah, when they all did her and Danny did the things to stop John Yates. Like, we went through all of that. And I was like really supportive.
I'm gonna tell you something. I knew about the John Yates shit because I, popped in.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just like, for what? Y'all know what it is. As Black people, we know what it is.
Right. But the idea was not just to get rid of John Yates. The idea was to bring the Black content creators together.
He didn't get rid of. And
but we were supposed to come together and stop all the fighting. That was part of the idea.
It didn't happen.
Let me say this.
Go ahead, Deanna. Okay.
I was an advocate of John Yates for many years before all the bureaucracy or whatever you want to call it came out. And I backed down. I didn't say anything. I didn't voice my opinion. I let it alone. But this is what I don't like. I don't like people coming up on their platforms and say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm not going to do this and I'm not going to do that. And then they turn around and come up back on their platforms and speak bad or speak indifferent about that person. This is what I have a problem with. And I say that to say is that if you have a platform and if you are for somebody or against somebody, then speak on it. Don't make it seem like that person is irrelevant in one form and not irrelevant in another form.
Right.
That's what I don't like. You know, there are a lot of content creators that I have been following over the years. I have had a page that had 28,000 followers, 28K, and it got hacked and the page got shut down. And I said, do I start all over? I said, absolutely not, because of all the craziness and all of the foolishness that's going on. Why do I want to put myself back in that realm of things? No, I don't want to do that. I like John X. He got great content. I love the Housewives. He brings good content. But at the end of the day, was he a scammer? Probably so. Nobody ever came out and said it or never proved it. We got other people that was on YouTube that were scammers.
Right.
I don't know about that shit. I don't know about that shit.
Let's talk about Terry and Melissa. Let's talk about them. He wanted to get his teeth fixed. He scammed a whole lot of people out of 50K. Did anybody talk about that? Yeah, some people.
Who was that? Who y'all said?
People didn't. You know, so there are a lot of people on YouTube that did a whole bunch of scamming and a whole bunch of crazy foolishness, and it was okay. Nobody looked at it. Everybody overlooked it. People didn't take it on as a story. But at the end of the day, you know what? This is what you guys do. And I say you guys because I don't engage in that. So we can't fault for somebody doing something and the other person not doing nothing.
Okay, so
I'm just saying.
Okay, I know you're just saying, but Dion, any of the people that you just spoke on, I don't know who the fuck they are. Like that.
Val, you know the people that I'm speaking of.
Who was the one with the 50K? I didn't hear the name.
Terry and Melissa.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know who she's talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know these people. Like, this is like, I don't know them.
Girl, stop waving that knife.
I'm cutting this watermelon. I don't know these people.
You trying to cut us up?
Yeah, she trying to chop us up, girl.
I know that's right.
I don't know Tori and Melissa. I'm gonna tell you, I know Sean Combs. That's where my money come from. I don't know the rest of these motherfucking people.
Val, me and you need to connect on the back end.
Girl, what is happening right now?
I'm cutting my watermelon.
She said she knows Sean Combs.
I know Sean Combs too, but I don't know him with a knife.
That's what I know.
She trying to tell us to shut up. That's what she trying to say. She tired of us.
No, I'm never. No. Val, don't say that shit. Don't say that shit, Val.
Look at the knife. Look at the knife.
I'm sorry.
Look at the knife.
Take it back. I take it back. I take it all back.
I'm gonna cut this watermelon down so the kids can have some cool watermelon in the morning.
Oh my God.
She up in the middle of the night cutting watermelon.
Oh, look at it, y'all. Hold on. Let me cut
I
this
don't
off.
want to look.
Watch your fingers.
I got it.
Oh, it looks so red. I bet it's
Mm.
sweet. Can you put a piece to the screen?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
It's good.
Yeah, it's real good. I'm going to cut it up and put it in a bowl so my boys and my husband can eat it in the morning.
That looks so good.
Val, you need to email
What-
me.
Okay, man. Put it in the back chat so I can get it.
It's in the back chat
Oh,
already.
okay. You put it back there.
What is the back chat?
She don't even know what the back chat is.
Girl, we ain't.
Girl, I don't even give a fuck at this point. I don't know shit about no back chat.
Val,
Oh,
you
look
see
at
it?
this. Look
Yeah, I
at this. Look
see it.
at
I'm
this.
about to get my pen and my notebook out so I can write it
Okay.
down.
Okay.
You know I'm in my 50s, so I can't see. I gotta get my.
Man, our shit's
Girl,
all fucked
look,
up.
girl, I'm 53, so I'm on it.
You said what?
I'm 53.
Oh, okay.
But what you say after that?
What did you say after that?
Yeah, she said some-
I said, girl.
No,
I
you
said,
said something
girl,
after I'm 53.
and you said something else.
No, I just said, girl, I'm 53. Roxanne trying to start some shit.
You know what? Hold on. Shit. So Dion, I'm just gonna put this out here right now.
Okay.
Lord.
I'm here.
Val.
I'm trying to write. I can't think.
Girl, if you don't stop waving that damn knife.
Girl, I'm cutting the watermelon. Okay, so how do you feel about the
The what?
Martha's Vineyard? I'm cutting the watermelon, you guys. Like, stop. How would you feel about the Martha's Vineyard after Ace's performance?
You
Martha's
know what?
Vineyard after what?
Sis, tell her. I gotta fart. Excuse me.
Okay, so Ace
Oh.
had a performance at Martha's Vineyard.
Uh-huh.
And I am a wine connoisseur.
No,
Okay.
Ace's performance is in Vermont. Let's go to Martha's Vineyard after his performance. That's what I was saying.
When is this?
Okay.
The performance is June 17th. It's like a Juneteenth thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go there. Dion and I are supposed to share a hotel room.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna be there like maybe 2 days. But since we're that east, let's just go to Martha's Vineyard after that.
June
About 3 days.
17th. Okay, I'm writing it down so I can check it out tomorrow.
Hold on.
So here's the kicker. With us going to Martha's Vineyard, and I am a wine connoisseur, and
Girl, stop playing me.
So you
And
get the good wine, girl.
I sell wine.
Huh?
So this is going to be a boost for my business. So I'm
Okay.
excited. I am excited about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. So what else you sell? Oh, look in the back chat, Dion.
Okay. I can't. Damn.
Roxanne, you gotta learn what the back chat is, child.
Oh shit. Okay.
Whatever.
How you gonna be a content creator and don't know what the back chat is?
I got it, babe. I got it.
Okay. Okay.
Well, y'all both know how to get in touch with me if it's something back check related. Girl,
Val, you on Facebook? Did she fall off?
I don't know.
You on Facebook, babe? Okay, well, if she not, I got her email anyway.
I'm gonna get ready to take my 51-year-old bones to sleep.
Val, did you hear me?
What'd you say?
I asked you if you was on Facebook.
Yeah. I said you email me and then I'm gonna tell you my name on Facebook.
Got it.
So you can you know what? No, I put it in the back chat. I put it in there.
Dion. Okay. Okay, can I ask you guys something?
What you want?
Go ahead.
Can one of you guys figure out about Ace's thing and like 3 days in Martha's Vineyard? Because Dion, if we're already up there, Martha's Vineyard is literally right there. Let's go to Martha's Vineyard, have some lobster, crab cakes.
Oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice.
But my thing is, I want us to meet in Vermont so we can support my son with his performance.
Yeah.
And then stay at the hotel, then go to Martha's Vineyard. We ain't got to have no children with us.
No children.
No children.
No children.
At all.
Children free.
Man. Yeah. Go eat lobster, rolls and shit. Barack Obama and Michelle live there. So we supposed to visit.
That sounds so good. I'm gonna have to check my calendar tomorrow.
Well, talk to Dion, because Dion plans everything. I don't know what I'm.
No, you don't. You just cut your watermelon and walk around the house all night.
No, girl, I'm gonna cut my watermelon. I'm gonna get some food because I haven't ate, and I'm gonna go to bed.
That's what I'm gonna do. Dion, look. You look in the back chat. My name for Facebook is back there.
Jesus Christ.
Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh, you hear me?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm wiping up watermelon off the floor.
Okay, my name for Facebook, I put it in the back chat.
I just sent you an email, babe.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna get ready
Well,
for
I
bed.
go too, because I'm gonna cut this watermelon and eat the food that I cooked earlier. I love y'all.
Okay. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for having me up. Talk to y'all later.
Val, like, don't be like, seriously, thanks for having me up. We need to discuss this.
No, we are going to discuss it. And I am thanking you for having me up.
Ain't nothing to discuss.
Good night. I love y'all.
Good night.
I'm going to curse both of y'all out after this.
This face.
I love.
All right. Good night.
I love y'all. Good night. Okay, so I am finally getting ready to eat. I'm gonna curse Dion out and Val because they was mean to me, and the bitch don't like that. No, I ain't. No, they wasn't mean to me. Let me go finish cutting this motherfucking watermelon up. I'm just an emotional yellow ass bitch. And there's a lot of watermelon right here. This watermelon is so juicy. Oh, my cat's outside. Fuck. It's not even up to here. Watermelon. This shit is crazy. I'm on the screen. Okay. The fuck? Okay. I got all this watermelon. So this big ass watermelon cut up a lot of watermelon. Fuck. So this is how much watermelon I got. I'm gonna get all the air out of it. I'm back. Clean the kitchen. Y'all know I hate a dirty ass kitchen. Here go the watermelons. Put in the refrigerator. Oh shit. Sorry. Hold on, wiping everything off. Whew. I cannot go to sleep with a dirty kitchen. Whew. Woo-wee. I gotta wipe everything down. I don't like no shit in my kitchen. Cut up that watermelon. this chicken in a plastic bag. Lord have mercy. I just thank God for everything that I have. Like dead ass. Ooh wee. He do it for me. He really do. And I just want to thank Black Diamond, Evangelist Val, Princess, Dion, PMS. Oh, for you guys coming up, being honest, we still love each other. We still respect each other. I'm gonna, oh, this water hot. What I'm not gonna do is want to make anyone feel like just because you fuck with me, you can't fuck with anyone else. I'm grown. I'm grown. I'm all good investments and insurance. I really don't give a fuck. As long as we cool, that's it. I gotta watch this bowl that the chicken was in. Cause y'all know I don't like getting up in the morning to no dirty ass kitchen. Oh hell no. But my husband could come home and eat. This water be hot as fuck. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, wash the lid off. I just put the chicken up. I gotta put these ribs up. I love being a mother and a wife. There's no greater feeling. And it's even a better feeling. Yeah. Hold on, these are greens. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, chicken put up. Don't like that. Ooh. Okay, I need to use my Swiffer sweeper. Clean my floor right here because watermelon fell. It's gonna be sticky and gross. Ouch. Oh my God. I didn't like that. This fell off. Alex can do this. Alex can do it in the morning. I'm not doing all that. I'm just gonna wipe over this floor. Okay, so what else do I have to do? Put that right here. Oh, the greens are right here. What? Man, what? Okay, I'll give you some food. I'm gonna wake my son up and make him dump this. Because I told him go do this. Alex! Alex! Hey. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone. God. My son. Yes. Oh, it's the oldest one. He don't do shit how I want to do it. I got everything clean. Wipe my microwave down. Uh. I just can't go to sleep with a dirty kitchen. These kids can. They really don't care. Shit hot. You know what? I have friends who don't wash their dishes. Well, you know, for like till Sunday. I'm just like, oh, you're gross. I'm gonna wash my shit. I can't even have no semi kind of sort of dirty kitchen. I don't do no shit like that. My family from the South. We don't play those sorts of games. Ooh, I love a clean kitchen. I don't like no dirty ass shit. Ugh. Oh, I got all that shit taken care of. Let me make sure my cats are in the house. Put my flowers back right here. Okay. Oh, gotta have a clean kitchen, y'all. Put the ribs up. Oh my God. Oh, cornbread too. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm. Here go the ribs. All right, y'all. I'm almost done. Almost done. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Okay. What's the last thing I have? The cornbread. I'm tired. Okay. Ooh. Plastic bag. Motherfucker, put this cornbread in here. Shit. Putting up the cornbread. Oh, wait. Oh, oh. I'm tired, but I'm getting all this food put up. So Okay. Man, you know, you can't wash cast skillets out with soap. So I had to do a filthy scrubbing. Ooh. So we have a cast iron skillet. We gotta hit with some pans. And hit with parchment paper. Ooh wee. Wait. Ooh. Y'all didn't even understand. I got it. It's clean. Ooh wee. See how that turned out? Okay, my oven empty. All my food put up. Got this fan on. Make sure my cats are in the house. Oh man. Oh fuck. It's not easy being a mother, a wife, a friend, just a regular human being. My life is set up crazy. I be tired. I do a lot of things for my children, but then I have to incorporate myself. Okay, my son pissed me off. I have to incorporate myself and my life into things, and it's not easy. It's not. There are so many women who have fully functioning households, and you're busy, busy. My life busy, and I be mad sometimes. Come on, Okay. My cat wants some food. Hi. Where's Tux? Okay. I found two of my cats. Where's the little black ass boy cat? Oh my Oh, I think my boy cat escaped. Please. Let me put this in the refrigerator. No, I'm not gonna do it. Because I ain't ate. Okay. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh. I am happy. I am pleased. Wait. And I have to eat something. But before I get out of here, I want to thank a few people for being here. Black Diamond, Namaste. PMS, yeah, Canadian shit. Princess, my queen, my little sister. Tawana, I didn't even see you. What the fuck? Hi, Tawana. Thank you. Bitch was moving around. Kamiko, thank you for being here. Thank you. Lady of the Hour, which is still Dion, our big sister. So we love you. Thank you. Evangelist Val, thank you. You know, I don't want to talk about too much YouTube shit because it's weird and I don't want to talk about it. But thank you for coming up. And it was a good evening. Okay, I got Princess already. Da, 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 da. Kiki. Hey, Kiki. Thank you. Let me take my earrings off. Thank you, Kiki, for being here and always supporting. I love you and appreciate you to the utmost. Okay, I got Val. I got Kiki. Derek. Derek, thank you. You be here. I love you and thank you, thank you, thank you. My lips are so dry. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, I feel better. Derek, thank you, thank you, thank you. PMS, I love you. I think I said that already. You're a Canadian person. Jam, thank you so much, sweetie, for being here. You always give positive energy. Love you. Official King Pain. Thank you, little bro. Thank you for stopping by and throwing some crowns in my chat. Oh, I love you, nigga. Thank you. And thank you, StreamYard, for taking my money every month so I can come up here and talk shit. And Amanda and Asa, I'm going to fuck you all up. Your mama's going to fuck you guys up, but I love you guys. Thank you all for everything. Appreciate you guys. Please hit the like button if you haven't. If you see it later on, like hit it later on, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't ate, so now I can indulge and enjoy in the goodness that I fucking cooked. So good night. And I will talk to you all later on today. Avita Zane, Avita Zane. And wait. Au revoir. So there. I did German and French. Mañana. That's Spanish. So I'm trying to cover all the bases, but I love you guys. Thank you all so much. You know, I'm not like no real content creator. I just talk about what I want to talk about. If you're here, thank you. If you're in the bushes, thank you. I'm gonna leave everyone with this. Be kind. Be humble. Be kind and be humble. Pray for people. Pray for people that you don't like. Pray for people that you love. It makes good sense. People weren't born assholes. Be kind. I love you guys. Even if you don't like me, be kind. Tap into it. You'll be surprised at what God does for you when you do. Seriously. And that's it. I love you guys. I'm going to go eat some food and lay down. I will talk to you all later on today. Good night.